When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzle bees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, far back on the floor, got banned for his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the dabbing man, now born into nail. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes for our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
There's nothing of interest for me out there on Earth at all.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here. Oh, How's the last 4 days been without me? Because you know that I've not been out here. But maybe I'm out here. Cheers. Ooh, that's a cool boy. We out here. Naturally. Subnaturally, out here. Subnaturally, is that even a word? What up, Paul? How you doing, brother? Nice. It's fun, isn't it? It came from Sri Lanka. I thought it's the bank holiday, bollocks. I don't give a shit if the sun's out or not. I'm gonna act like it is. And I was cold, but I followed through what I said I was gonna do, and that is all that matters, really, isn't it? Surely, these are the facts. These are the breaks. That is a little bit too low because of my headphones. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think this one's good. You should see the fucking other one. That one's insane. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, you motherfucker. Video game. Love to see it. Now, I've tried to up my settings a little bit. So, if everything looks fucking weird, sozzles. Is it me, or does my camera look fucked? My camera looks fucked to me, bro. Right. Nothing for it. I'm going to have to just come over here real quick. What's going on here? Why'd you look so weird when we're in game and now you're fine? Was I tripping? Harbo Glabo tripping? No, it's gone brighter, hasn't it? Webcam, why you do this? That's very fucking frustrating. Right, I'm going to have to fucking fuck those settings up again, I guess. Straight in with the default. Sorry, give me 2 secs. Let me fix this shit. Properties. Oh, that's weird. Now, where have those settings gone? Ruh-roh. Ah. Nya. Just turn it off, blood. Just turn it off. Right. I'm going to assume that's fixed it. Let's find out. That looks fucked, man. Why is it doing this? I know why it's doing this. I know why it's doing this. It's because fucking had to update the drivers or the programs with the fucking webcam, and it's clearly decided to fucking lose its goddamn mind. Fucking no. Right, I think, have I fixed it? Once again, let's find out. Why is it thinking about getting Mafia 2? What do you think? I think that's a brilliant idea because Mafia 2 is fantastic. Unlike this unnatural brightness that this fucker carries on insisting on giving me. Why are you doing this? I'll tell you what. Can we shag you over here onto monitor 3? I do. Like, whenever I bring the game up, it goes, hey, do you want to be about 1 billion times brighter? I'm like, nah. But it's very insistent, isn't it? Very, very insistent. What just happened? I've gone dead bright again, haven't I? No. Why is it doing this? Fam. Right, I've got an idea. It's called fucking close this bullshit program. Right, can I go in the game and it be alright now? What do you reckon? Yeah! Okay, so let's just make sure that program's never open again. Let's try and get my settings back now. That was about there. Boop. Oh no, that's way too much now. Oh, God damn it. It's alright, isn't it? What's the aesthetic? What's the thinking in the room? I think that looks alright, personally. What do you think? Let me know. Lovely day for a beer. Yes, right, good. Let's see if we click on the game, if it'll actually stay. So far, so good. Switch to full stream. Okay. We've won. Continue. Bloodbath. Right, and just in case we need it, I've got my phone ready for walkthrough. Apparently, a year ago today, I thought that Mick Foley should be cast in the Fast and Furious movie so he could, as a tech guy, bumbling tech guy, so that him and The Rock could bounce off each other for comedy value. Shame The Rock's not in the Fast and Furious movies anymore because he doesn't get on with Vin Diesel. Oh well. There's me waiting for something to happen. I meant to click. Good, yes, 10102, Trevor, we heard you. Completely unnecessary to share the fact he's gone for a shit, but he feels the need, so he's told us anyway.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
He's on the crack again.
The pupil is dilated.
Is that it?
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
Bad 10100 too. What have you been eating, Trevor? Because it sounds like it was bad. Bad food. Or
But
drink.
you're dying, Holmes.
You're
pulse rate is
fucking
dropping. We
dying.
need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
I was compelled to be a
Imagine
silly
if I'd
bitch.
not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
I feel like we've
Mr.
seen
Holmes,
this.
I'm
We
glad
must
to
have finished the
find you
stream
here.
on the intro
I
to
need your
this.
help. This is a strange one. We have brought in two
Last
young
time, obviously.
bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
I've got
What?
a bunch of
Well,
Stella and I
yes,
don't want to
they
drink
were both
any
in
of
the
it.
bath, but what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
That sounds familiar,
These
doesn't
two
it?
young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
You just
I'm
wait until
not
they build the
interested in
Titanic, mate.
politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Hat. Off we fucking go, pal. We have arrived. Good evening! My camera, in amongst all that fuckery. It's doing that thing where it just fucks off of its own accord. Get back round there, you stupid bastard cable. That's better.
What a beautiful place.
With a
It's
dreadful
fucking
murder.
gorgeous.
The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is
Dreadful
still in the
murder.
steam room. It has not been
Oh,
touched.
no. Willie
Per your
Hadelitz is
usual
dead.
Instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes.
Aye, Third Officer Morrow
Manager of the
and
Bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a
Smevels.
lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plot
Yes,
one,
Deadman on
Garrow,
board.
did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
plum pulls.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police.
Honest to God, I
He
don't
was
want this
able to
beer
give
and I
you
don't
more
want this
details.
cigarette. Who the fuck have I turned into? Just want something a bit tastier to drink. Where's this fucking twat that you just told me there was here? Oh, he's there. Oi, twat. Is that him? I don't know. I'm immediately not paying attention.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips.
Oh, yeah,
My
it is.
name is Sherlock Holmes.
didn't recognise
and
him
this is
sitting
my colleague,
down.
Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as
Doc,
to answer
what on the
our
set?
questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember.
When I wake up
the
in the
slightest
morning,
detail
I
may be of importance.
Very well, sir.
have a boner that
I
just
came in
won't
at 6:30 this
die.
morning, and I opened the baths.
So I
I
roll
made
you
sure that the
over
room
and
was
slide it
clean,
in.
and I prepared the towels. The brazier was
Don't
still
give a
burning.
fuck that you're
There was a
sleeping.
fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentlemen had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door.
That was an excerpt from the
closed.
song
I
Morning
couldn't
Wood,
open it.
by the way.
So I
By
ran out to
Ghibli
the
Tits
street
Fat
to call
Jason
for the
featuring
police.
MC Cully and
One
Bitter
constable
Squank.
came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock.
Gay
Then
orgy, sounds
Inspector
legit.
Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first.
I've definitely
And
run
then,
out of white wine at
while
this
we were
point, and I wish
discussing
I
work
hadn't.
Details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I'd much prefer
I
a
waited
bottle of white
until
wine
they'd
right
all
now.
Entered the steam room.
Or a cheeky
then
rosé.
I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Clonk. Lots of things to investigate on Mandem's face. Shiny button. Manchester City? Don't mention that club to Paul. Be very upset. Right, good. What's that achieved? Fuck all? Fantastic. Which one of these doors am I meant to go through?
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Alright, thank you. I can't read. Toykish. Right, let's have a look here.
Expensive clothes, belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Champagne supernova in the sky.
For a special occasion.
Hmm.
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Spectacular. You're on for all four. Yeah, you say that, but I mean, it just takes one fuck up, doesn't it?
These clothes belong to one of the suspects.
I'm honestly, good luck to you. Can't wait to be working the shift when the fucking Champions League final happens. Honest. It's going to be on a Saturday, isn't it? It's always on a Saturday, isn't it? Champions League final, Saturday night. Fucking hell. Oh, he's had his eye out.
Lord Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
That was a loud door. Let's have a look at this fucketiness.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Mad that Mans didn't try and dodge it, though, innit?
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
Steam thinned the blood, maybe?
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
And the FA Cup as well. Saturday nights, no doubt, yeah. I assume that's what you mean. Brilliant.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
Squip, squip, squip.
Some dirt.
Did he take a sample or not? Yes. Yeah, boy.
Well, death is very recent. Between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
We may win. An absolute classic.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
He did it. Look at
We
him.
don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes.
Good evening.
It's fairly
Welcome back,
reckless to carry out a
Constable
murder inside a
Kirsty.
closed
Happy
chamber. Why do you
birthday,
suppose they did it?
Kirsty.
There are a
Is
great
it your birthday?
many possibilities. The
Happy
murderer was
birthday,
in a
if that is
hurry,
the case.
or he is an
I
artist,
just thought it was moving day.
or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter.
The encoder's gone
You
nuts.
are ridiculous. Do you know that?
Are we good? Why is it? How long has he been doing this choppy shit for? Fucking hell, there's always fucking... It's not your birthday. Yeah, I didn't think it was. We'd have been informed. 2 secs. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Right, let's see if that's improved anything. Le Chopples? It's not fucking great, is it? Why is it suddenly... We've not had this problem for fucking ages. What's wrong with you? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Why do you know this? That's well, that's a fun fact. Maybe. You might have. There we go. Just about. Ish. Kinda. Maybe it's just a shithouse room.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
It's indeed extreme. I rock a like a vandal.
Metal.
Ah!
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
This is the murder weapon, or at least twas.
It is too hot. I cannot reach into it.
Crack.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
Throw Watson into the fire pit. But yeah, let's blame Trev. I'm down with that.
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
We found it already, you fucking dickhead. Right. Oh, hello. What was that? Blood on the dance floor? Murder on the dance floor. Blood on the dance floor.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
There's that.
This key was covered in blood.
Oh, fucking
I should
key.
ask Phillips about it.
Gross. What else we got, you motherfuckers? I'm not seeing the blood on the floor icon anymore. I see blood on towel. Maybe that's what I saw. Excuse me, lad. Why you got blood all over you?
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
PC or PS? What? Oh, you've got the new Sherlock game downloading. Shitloads of cases and it's open world. Yeah, apparently the open world is too much from what I've heard. As in, it's pointless. You just have to go back and forth all the time for no real fucking reason.
It's horrible. So Rodney is dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
What did he say about this shit?
Blood traces.
That's it.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
Obviously.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Y'all are just all standing around here in towels though, so forgive me if I call bullshit. Steamy.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
What exactly is it I'm hoping to achieve by doing this? Nothing. It was literally just to prove the point. I could turn on that effect so that I would be able to find the switch again. I believe that's all. Yes, Sir Trevor.
Mr. Holmes?
Are we done? Can we get out of here? We'll just try and get to another area.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
If we can get to another area, then the game might start behaving again. Mind you, my game's running perfectly. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the stream.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there.
Man,
Any
them.
objections?
Wait.
Please wait. I need to do something first.
No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does at all. Just wanted to see what would happen if I said that.
Mr.
Go on, off you fuck.
None, Lestrade.
Totally worth it. Why? Why? Why do that? As if I give the tiniest titty about Titanic quotes. Not even quotes, just random bits of game information. You'll notice we're not playing Titanic. We do some deductions. No. The only clue we have is champers. Whatever. No, I haven't made any deductions. That's because I've only got champagne as a fucking option. You are a goddamn liar. How's your new house getting on? Oh, look at that. The fucking doggo's over here now. What are you doing on the... Get down. Get fucking down.
On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Stupid dog, not learned. Look what happened to the tiger that tried to sit on the couch. Fucked him right up. Moron, Toby. Right. We have to do stuff. Me, I don't. Yes. Yes. What? What's he want from me? Oh, mouse wheel zooms. There we
Selenite.
are. Selenite.
Pyrite.
Pyrite.
Otherwise known as fool's gold.
Pikey gold. Got ya.
White clay particles.
Incredible.
Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
That one.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
St. Albans, eh? Interesting. I know the St. Albans.
Let us analyze this blood sample.
Yep, there it is.
This
That's blood, all right.
has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Hydrogen peroxide is fucking brilliant. I love that stuff. It is the dog's bollocks for cleaning piercings. In case you didn't know. Makes them go all fizzy where the filth is, and then you just wipe the fizzy nasty away and you're good to go. Super clean. You'd be surprised every now and then. Just take out like fucking earring or something, right? Just pop it in a tiny little bit of hydrogen peroxide and just watch it go. Brush it off with a cotton swab. Back in your ear. Off you go. Or your tongue. Or your lip. Or your eyebrow. Or your teddy. Wherever your metal happens to be. We'd not exist with our friendship if the Titanic didn't sink. Yes, we know that.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of...
There.
Let us see what is...
Yeah, it's trying. That it? Hello? Well, I can't zoom. I can't click. Everything's broken. Oh, wait. Oh, we had to put another drop in a very specific place.
This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Probably go to the fucking lads at the fucking 5-0, innit? Right, can we join these together? No, I didn't think so. What about if we join these two together? No. Oh god. Continue. What's this bollocks? Oh, that's how that works.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, yeah. Right, where are these gobshites? They all in locked. Fucking useless.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner asked not to be disturbed.
Lads, you nick.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney
Why are the
Bentcliffe.
video games so choppy,
Would you mind
though?
if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
That's a very silly name. Is there manual saves? Because I don't remember. I don't think there is there? I'm just going to risk it, though. I'm going to close the game, reload the game, in the hopes that this fuckery will cease. Here's me knocking over a small bottle of beard oil. And my face. See, my face is working just fine. Even gonna treat myself to a damn dirty, refreshy old streamy boy. Cheers. Yep, that's still stellar. How disappointing. I've got some special beers in the fridge. I went to Lidl and found mad beers. And I thought, I'll buy some of them. So I did. Got a Porn Star Martini IPA, I think it was. It was alright. Nothing particularly special. But it was something that I drank, and I've got the rest in there. About 7 of them, I think. Excuse me. Right, come on, game. We believe in you. Fucking make me start at the beginning of this game. I will slap your tits right off. Not even fucking paying attention again.
Good day to you, sir.
What up?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
Well, it's not perfect, but it is
if I
better.
asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Alright, let's immediately check your face out. Earthwork. Was it in the clay area? That is a very good joke. I'm trying to think of the specific word I was looking for and I couldn't find it.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specialising in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites
Thinking like
at present, including
time-related.
the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks
He
to
did
Sir
not
Rodney.
say that, did he? Yeah, pisshole Lincoln, something like that.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was
I was looking
talented.
at tractors,
I
and
felt a
then,
great admiration
from out of nowhere,
for him, I
porn!
must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was...
The tractor website and the website name was very similar.
So very secretive.
I'm trying to think how that
I learned
works.
so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
What porn word is similar to tractor?
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet.
Fucking
Garrow
Perius
was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
What does that mean?
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Okay. That was a fun little chat.
Please escort this suspect.
Get on with it. Excuse me.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
All right, Trev, we get it.
I am Tristram Garrow.
Very nervous. Hasn't slept a wink. Can't shave. He's shit at it. Sweaty boy. Spooked. Interesting. Don't understand what that one is. And we've missed one. Well, I've missed one. But where have I missed it? Where? Ah, here. I tried to click that before, but nothing came up.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
Sort your fucking words out, sunshine.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he
you are sounding more and more sus by the minute.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
Jesus Christ, Trev.
I feel bad. I hear... No, nothing. I'm better now.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins.
Is that what you call it?
and he started to laugh.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that, or he is a good actor.
Can we interview this old dude in the back? He probably knows everything.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory.
I think that's some sort of
My
porn
name is
joke.
Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr.
Well,
Holmes,
so it's
will I need
probably
to stay
been
here
a
for very much longer?
thinly veiled link to wanking. Oh, this is a snooty knobhead, isn't it? Up his own arsehole. Type. Yeah, arrogant, that's the word. Snooty cunt, if you like me. Mouth shape set to disdain. Thinks he's better than everybody else. Ooh, chivvy.
You
Yeah,
are the
I've got it.
manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see
Steam,
anything.
mainly.
But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Bentcliffe.
Look,
What, Cliff
I'm not a
Richard?
suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that?
You'll all come out about him next, I'm telling you.
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Right. So, shall I
I'm
talk to him
trying
again?
to rest.
No, right. We'll talk to everyone then, I guess.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes. I'm not sure that I can be helped.
Do you have some...
Strads. Fuck's sake.
Mr. Holmes,
Any evidence? Staff room. Evidence. Oh yeah, we have got evidence.
An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Fancy bitch.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Fancy bitch.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Fancy bitch.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
That almost could have been a rhyme. Oh.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Un lettore. Sir Gregory Pitkin, manager, to Mr. Blinkhorn. Dear Sir, the interest that I represent require this situation at the bath to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavation remains under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. We failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace. Yours sincerely, Lord Fuck Off.
An ordinary pencil.
And an ordinary pencil.
This ring is most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Oh, broken. How is that not relevant? There it is.
This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Fucking weird
An
marks.
Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
The coin.
An
Seven.
old and rather dirty coin.
Dirty 7 coin.
A hand-drawn map.
Mop. Notebook.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
Oh, I can't wait to start reading all of this. Oh, nothing. It's just
The
torn
last
pages.
were torn out.
Good
We must
lord.
find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines.
Oh, I've got a pencil.
Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil.
We have a pencil. We picked one up from over there.
To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Oh, yeah. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. I think that's it.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
I bet he fucking will. I don't know why we're bothering. I've already worked it out. Fucking A borderline genius.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
You're an
I
evidence.
prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not
There's
sure
something
that I can
going on
allow
with my
you to
fucking
inspect
eye.
the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well,
Alright, report. Oh god, it goes on for 3 pages. The right eyeball has been burst, pierced by the hilt of a curved blade knife. The blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping apart the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory in the cerebellum, caused hemorrhagic lesions. All of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. He was going to expose quantum theory, of course he was. Cool. We've done the lot. Buh! Right, we've got some shit going on now. Whoa. He's about to make a remarkable discovery. Is this a thing? This is a thing. Why would Sir Roddy be hiding anything? Could this discovery be the motive for the crime? Probably, if he mentioned it to the aristocratic guy who suddenly thought, shit, if they've made a big discovery, then it's going to slow down their dig, because they're going to be doing all more sorts of things, and I'm not going to be able to open the public baths. Say quantum again. Quantum. Oh god, find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his precious secret. More clothes. Just try and fucking link everything with everything at this point, just in case. Cool. As I suspected, nothing to be done there. Thanks. Why? These fucking tapestries. Oh my god. I'll be becoming a sleepy boy this early in the stream. I've not been going an hour yet, lad. Right, has that fucking pit cooled down yet? Can I fuck about in the metal? What's going on here? You said it weird the first time, but when you repeated it, it sounded normal. Alright, okay, my bad.
So I was about to go to bed.
Yeah.
You want to see what the fuck they're doing out there? They're drilling up the fucking road.
Who? Where?
Literally just past the next road on the other side.
It's 5 to 10, I'm pretty sure they can't do that.
They've literally just started fucking doing it. I'm going to put my shoes on and go up and say, like, what the fuck? It's 5 to 10 at night on a Saturday night.
Sunday night.
On a Sunday night. Are you taking the piss?
I want to see this. 2 secs. No, I'm not just send fucking pictures. Yep, up the road a little way, but it's too far away for me to get a picture. I'd have to literally go up there to take a picture, but there is very much some yellow flashing lights, you know, the construction sort, and very much the sound of a fucking pneumatic drill. So that's something that should be going off around 10 PM, isn't it? Plank on that, motherfucker. Has this cooled down yet? No one fucking cooled this down in days.
The brazier is still burning. The heat
Why?
here is...
Why is it still burning? I need a map. Right. I've got a fireplace at the fucking crib, right? Surely I've got something I can pick up. Good, I'm glad you will. Need some tongs, please. I'll tell you something I'm also not entirely thrilled about with the new Sherlock Holmes game. Is the location. It's a Sherlock Holmes game, and not one single solitary part of it is set in Victorian London. Which is very much Sherlock Holmes. It just makes no sense to me. It could literally be any game. Because it doesn't even look like Holmes. What would it be in Young Holmes? It could be anything. Letters. Why have I got letters? Power of the Empire is growing stronger day by day. Oh, this is to do with the last case. Jay looks like he smells like fermented sweat and Lynx Africa. Cheers, Dan. I don't.
This is where I keep my post.
Yeah, and you've left one behind.
This is
Anyway, that's the fireplace, which is where I wanted to be. And those are the tools for playing with the fire. And I'm not allowed them, even though that is exactly what I need. Ooh, new logbooks for the vans tomorrow. How exciting. I haven't used Lynx Africa in about 20 fucking years.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Get something to fucking use at the old Turkish baths. I also shower, so no fermented sweat here, thank you. Oh, updates.
There's a burst water main. Turns out we might not have water in a bit.
Oh, great.
I'm going to go fill the kettle.
Fill the kettle. Back in the old days, we'd fill a bath if we thought the water was going to go out. Pity we've not got one! It's been a while since I've complained about not having a bath, hasn't it?
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
It's in my pocket, mate.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Ah! Bloody key! That was wrong. Oh, I was...
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any
It should be a
visitors?
question regarding to this,
No,
shouldn't
sir.
it?
I did not.
The morning... The chilled champagne. Nope, that was wrong as well.
No, sir. I did not.
There was the
You
telegram.
are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you.
Yes.
I left the
Fucking
baths
pair
at
of them.
7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes.
No.
And I
Plank.
closed the baths
No
on my
one
way
really
out.
uses plank.
Did you receive a reply from your
Muppet
sister?
is a good one.
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack.
You want to get
need this
offensive?
job.
Mong
I
is
see.
one that people tend to use. See? Right on cue. Right on cue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be generally getting in trouble for calling people mongs these days.
There is a
Clung.
bottle of champagne
What the fuck
on
is
ice in
clung?
the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important? These baths are becoming sinister.
Yes, they are. What's going on? Fucking hell. Well, we've done that, haven't we? Can we go back and talk to them some more? We did this as well. Well, no, actually, we didn't. We had a conversation, then fucked off, didn't we? Don't know. But there are other doors we can go through now, surely. Yeah, boy.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Trevor's making up words.
Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Yes, you fucking will. Right, should we go and take care of that real quick and then come back here?
I should analyze this melted metal.
I wonder if it is a heavy metal. Sorry, that must have been fucking unbearable for you. Oh my god. No. Stop it! I've no idea what you're talking about, you fucking mongs. There you go, brought it back for you. Oh, the metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. At the present moment, I'm unable to determine exactly what that might be.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
I don't know, but I guess we're taking it fucking with us. Didn't we accidentally go first person, actually, on the last stream? How do we do that? Trev, I swear to God, I will put you in a timeout. Dear friend, I wish to organise a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology, to shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event, and record, if favourably, if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event to Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Fuck. There are few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigour to well match the finest of his ilk bound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as has oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within the Lord Chambers and carries an influence inside the political world. He also watches porn on his mobile phone. There are those who would call him unforgivable. Unforgivable? That's a word. Unforgiving authoritarian. We should rather say that Mr. Rodney is, Sir Rodney, is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. And finally, more reading. Miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman Baths excavation research. The research efforts were about to be halted when a saviour arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Sir Rodney has taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all the exciting news as it develops. If you're thinking about changing my username to We Have No Children, obviously. Change it to Ribena. Yeah, that's a good one. Kirsty's name would be good as being Ribena because her username is already purple. Here comes the test. What's going on here? Oh, it's okay for the ladies to say, but if you have a penis, no, can't have fun with group. What the fuck are you talking about? You use gangplanks. I have no idea what's going on here. Fucking talking in riddles.
Archaeological findings.
Shelves. Mysterious shelves. A box.
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
A glass plate negative is missing.
Here comes the test, my point proven. What? You didn't make a point, you fucking idiot. You're gonna have to get a sex. What are you talking about? What a fucking thing to say. Nothing? Nothing else? Thought it would have auto-backed out. Okay. Sound on that door is well weird. Oh. Something's going on. Fucking hell!
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed.
Testing
to where
for
does
what?
This corridor lead?
You cretin.
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
You treacherous cunt.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Probs do it anyway. Okay. To Baker Street to test out fucking block of molten metal, eh? Anything to deduce? Nah. Close. So Rodney's arrival saved the arm. Stuff. Hence the champagne, or the stolen notes, or the broken glass, or the very liquid blood. Maybe not, then. I release my data at the proper time. Proper. How English of me. No, mate, that's just how words work. Cheers. Fucking out of the way, chair.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius.
Baker sheet, I like that one better.
Sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
Okay. Poupette. Acid. Easy good. Easy good. Blip. Blip. Oh, look at that.
The
Silver.
reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
Ah. Science. Silver was found in the brazier. Yeah, there's a thing. An item of silver has been recently melted in the brazier. Possible silver weapon? Well, yes. Is that it? Right, off to the Scotland Yard again. Man's on yard. Yard peas. Peas on yard. Peas on road, man's on peas. Foy sends his food back from Weatherspoons for not having enough peas with his gammon. Foy demands extra peas. Foy's on peas.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says. According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion. But there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Flip him over. Jesus. He's been beat.
The bruising is in lines.
Whips.
Some light bruising, caused by a rope.
Oh,
they were
a
caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Ah. He found a hole, and someone's blown it up so he can't get down the hole. I know Wagwan. What the... What? What? Presence of water is due to the humid atmosphere caused by the steam. Well, that was what I think. Presence of water is in the blood is an unexplained clue. It must be somehow linked to the murder process. I'm not sure. I think it's that. That makes sense to me, bro. Strange wound. Stolen. No, we've already done all this. Okay. Ass, butt, duper. You think you remember what the murder weapon is? Ooh, intriguing.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Well, you should get out of my fucking way for a start. We've never pressed this button before. I'm just trying to work out how we accidentally went first person the other that one time. We did go first person last stream, right? What is Watson's full name? Dr. Watson. Dr. John Watson. Man's on peas. Doctor on peas. John under peas. Watson. Peas on man. Well, I don't know what to do. Genuinely haven't got a fucking clue what to do, actually. This dude looks like Froggy Fresh. Remember Froggy Fresh? He was a shit rapper. He used to go by the name of Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. She went to go and ask what the fuck they were up to, and apparently there's something gone horribly wrong with the water, so our water might get turned off shortly. Yay! And that's when I said, back in the day, if that was going to happen, people tended to fill up their baths. And then I yelled in that general direction. Pity we haven't fucking got one. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I used to have confidence, but not anymore. Boo! Water break. You guessed it? Did you guess it? Say a word for it. Fucking talk to you some more.
All these events are bad for the baths.
Oh, you're bad for the baths. You know what? We've gone over an hour without cheating. Or aiding our progression. Is a much nicer way of putting it. But, and I want to try and keep it that way, to be honest. I'm just unsure where I should be going to next. These... Am I here? Do you see me? What the fuck just happened? So I think what just happened there is all of my hard drives just forgot that they existed, and yeah, the main camera broke again. This is what happened last stream. But I think I know how to fix it now. What a fantastic position. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, man, it's not even listed. Boop, 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 boop. It's cool. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my computer has recently decided it's just going to suddenly lose all things that are plugged in via USB for like a couple of seconds and then put them all back. And honestly, it is exhausting. It's still not working, is it? I'll probably activate it. Nope. They dug into the communications line. Is it? Is it that? God damn it. I'm just fucking with you. I didn't break that one. Bam, 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 bam. Why though? Yeah, it's the Chuck My Husk website. Oh, fuck. Right, let's open this bullshit program again. The one that makes the camera look fucking weird as shit. Sorry, you're over there, aren't you? Why are you there? Okay, cool. So the camera's working, it can see it, but OBS has just forgotten how that works. Damn it, OBS, why are you such a hoe? Keith is being a little bitch, you say? Sounds reasonable. I don't understand. I don't get it. I can see that it's working, right? Look, check this out. Fine. It's absolutely fine. It's fine here. Why is it not fine over there? We'll get to the bottom of this somehow. The thing is, it won't let me configure the video in OBS. I've started a virtual camera, whatever that means. I've stopped it again. Oh, God. Right. We had to do this last time, didn't we? I guess we're doing this again. Right. Come with me. Come with me on a magical journey. Here we go. Fuck's sake. How did I make this work last time? How did I balance the fucking thing? Like that? Ugh. I don't like that at all. Nope, that's not good. Well, it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Again. I think Windows has changed a setting during an update, and it is fucking with my shit. Don't tell me we've got no sound now either, have we? No, of course we don't. Why would we have sound? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, my fucking days. Right. Anyone remember how we fixed the sound? Thanks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's that one song? That one song that appears to be missing. Oh no, it's just been moved to the bottom. Well, I'll just throw this on real quick while I try and fix the... Oh, is the audio back?
Bears.
Can you hear the audio?
The MC type.
Have I tried turning it off and on? Yes. Yes, I have. Funnily enough. Oh, God! Right. Next thing. Let's just unplug it again. Cool, well if you can hear the audio, then I don't know why it's decided not to exist in the game. What was that first song? It was Les intro. What the hell are you using? Joy-Con 2? That's weird. Let's plug that fucker back in anyway. I've got to say, I kind of prefer this fucking camera anyway. It's better quality than my fucking purpose-built webcam. For reasons. Anyway, yeah, that's still broken. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Why is it still like this? It's that broken that I can't actually change any of the settings. Oh well. Whatever. Oh, fuck, I've not actually got a button for that fucking new one of these.
What are you doing?
I'm getting pissed off with the computer because it's old and beaten and needs to be replaced with. No, I don't want any of that shit. I know I don't want it. I don't like that crap.
Don't you?
No, it's vile.
Well, nice.
No, wrong.
First time I tried the strawberry one, I prefer the apple, I think. Who are you playing with?
Trev, Rita, Kirsty, Mr. Paul Powell was around earlier. And there was a dude called Danny in as well.
A dude called Daddy?
Danny.
Oh. Hi, Daddy.
Why? Why are you making all these fucking smash sounds happen?
I'll smash you.
You will shut the fuck up.
Excuse you, rude ass.
You want to keep rolling over that fucking
it was fun.
bubble wrap? You're still on it?
Rubble bap. Do you want some rubble bap?
I want this fucking game to work.
I want your fucking dick to work.
Hilarious. Nothing wrong with it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyway, the sound's back. So the sound's back. That's still broken.
Huh. You're so attractive.
I know, right? And I've fucking fucked it again. I need to get rid of one of these buttons. But I need all of them.
These are chewy as fuck.
Right. Right, this is what I'm going to do.
You do it. Go on. Oh. Oh, he's doing
Are
it.
you alright?
Oh, he's pushing those buttons.
Yes, I'm pushing
You
buttons.
filthy bitch.
That one. I need to change that scene
Oh, he's changing the buttons.
to that. And we're going to call it.
What are you going to call it, babe? What are you going to call it? What are you going to call it?
Wait, no. Oh,
Hello, Mr. Dent. How are you? My beautiful boy. Oh. Would you kiss your mommy love?
that one. That's the one I want to change.
No.
Change it to that.
Hello, handsome boy. Oh. Okay, goodbye then.
You want to watch out having that goddamn cat near me, because you know as soon as he fucking does anything, he starts fucking clawing at
That's
me.
only if the dog's there. I can't remember where I got the Alpine protein bars and I need more. I think it was heron.
Right. We good? And we have a scene that works. Superb. Right. Oh. Right, let's see if we can't fucking crack on without something going horribly wrong again.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these ones.
You just tried to feed them to me saying they were delicious.
The apple ones are.
But those ones aren't.
No.
You lied.
I lied.
Damn it. Oh, this is bad news, pal. Fuck it, it can be at a weird angle. There is no autofocus on this camera, remember, so you just have to go and work it out for yourself.
Go ahead, yogurt break bars. It's like a biscuity bready thing. What is that?
Buttery biscuit base. Why is it really coming through on the mic? Some of that ASMR shit going on. Oh, look at this. It knows exactly where I'm at. Get the fuck away.
Oh, I can't even. That's made myself angry.
Glass plate
Those
negative.
ones are so fucking chewy
remarkable
compared to the
method.
Apple ones.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Did you tell your friends that I accidentally passed out in pain last night?
No, I thought, why bring negativity into the good time streams when the game and the hardware is doing such a good job of its own to ruin the good times. But yeah, Sam woke up at like fucking 3:10 this morning. Well, I became aware when she came through the bedroom door going, and I was like, alright, Keith. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then she just fucking collapsed. Passed straight the fuck out on the floor.
I've never passed out before.
We're on fucking, on the phone to 111. And they're like, yeah, we're going to send an ambulance. But the wait's going to be like 2 hours. Can you get there on your own? Can someone drive you? Yes. And she goes, yeah, that'll be fine. And then goes, nah, I'm getting dressed. And she's like, nah. So, just went back to sleep. What a fun time everybody had.
I think I literally passed out
What
with
should
the
we
pain.
do next, Holmes?
I just went really
Holmes?
hot and dizzy.
These baths are becoming sinister.
And like the pain felt like something inside of me was trying to escape.
Yeah. Wonderful, eh?
Or explode. There was like a, I don't know, it was this weird pain. I've never had anything like it before. And today it's been like, not even like 10% of what it was last night. It's like a niggly pain. But it's not really sharp and like concerning. So I think maybe my womb's trying to explode.
Please escort this suspect
Right,
for
I thought this would be next.
interrogation.
Lower abdomen.
Lower abdomen.
Ling!
More to the
Do you
to the right,
recognise
like the
this
middle
ring?
and the right.
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney
But, like,
brought it
really
back
low
from
down.
his last campaign in Egypt.
What's
And
that
he
say?
kept it for himself.
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of
I
archaeology.
can't read what that says. I've got my glasses on.
Which bit? After where was the pain at? It's really saying you're the pain, Trev.
Oh no! Trev doesn't.
What
cause
can
us
you
much
tell
pain.
me about
Like
Gareth?
I've got quite a high pain
always
threshold,
looks so
really, haven't
sad. And
I
has
guess.
been acting strange.
I've been in
lately.
labour
He complains
for
about
7
voices and
days
visions.
and not taking even
I will
paracetamol.
keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
But that was something different.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
You need to have the chart over here so I can read it. Thank you.
Ah! Get off the chair. Move the fucking bubble wrap that you insist on wheeling over.
That was the best. Oh my god, look.
Why have you... What?
On camera, I had like about 27 chins last time I was on here with you. But look, now I've just got about 12 and half a neck.
Why have you come all the way over here? I've just put the chat there for you and you've leaned in to look at the fucking shit here.
Oh, it was loading.
Jesus Christ.
The look of love.
I have no idea what was fucking being said there. It doesn't matter because we're going to get it wrong. And if we don't get it wrong, we'll get it right. See?
Trevor, have you got lupus?
No, he thought you'd just make it up.
How well
I
were
like
your
diseases.
researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
What?
Rather
I
well.
don't think it's a disease. Is it a disease for your womb to explode?
I still wasn't listening.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Right. Bollocks.
Penis, what?
Because the letter Yeah.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
Alright.
That's not what he said.
What will happen now that Sir
on this
Rodney
hoodie?
is dead?
Well, I haven't
like-
thought about that. But if it's
gangsters.
needed, I will
Fuck.
fight to
Like
defend
bald
Sir Rodney's
person.
expectations.
Just not.
You put a cap on and then put the hood up.
Where's Cap?
They're all over there. Look, you can see loads of them.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. No, don't take my bubble wrap from me. Where did you get this one?
See how much fucking bubble wrap she's wheeling over?
Oh, you take my bubble wrap from me for? Where did you get this one?
Ages ago.
Where?
The internet.
When?
Ages ago.
Where? Yeah, I'll take my greasy ass hair down.
I've had it for as long as Zesty Golf Teens has been a thing, at least.
Wait a minute. Put my hair down. Wait a minute, let's see. Oh, that'd be greasy. Oh, that gangster is fucked up. Put it on
Has this
backwards,
camera
right?
started working yet? Nope.
Put it on backwards.
That's not going to help with a hood up, you fucking mong.
I quite like wearing a hat backwards. That's the thing I might do in the summer. It'll protect my eyes.
Yep.
Look how frizzy my hair looks there. Look. Oh, it's that side. Not bad.
Fucking animal is here now.
It's the cats. The dog's in bed. Wait a minute. Right.
Oh, he's a funny guy, is our Trav.
What's he said?
Oh, you fucking read it for yourself.
Sexy traumatized diseases. Wait a minute.
We discovered some
That's not what it says. You're right next to the chat and you still
What does
can't
it
read
say?
it.
It does.
Did you
Oh,
put it there?
sexy transmitted.
No.
yeah.
Silver,
Oh, my
you say?
gangster is
No,
fucking
I
on.
don't know how it got there.
Fucking.
Yes, fucking.
Fucking.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Just wear it like this, like a bad man.
His ring! Oh,
Ring!
How do
it
people
should be
wear
destroyed.
hats there and see?
Why do you say that?
Destroy the
It
ring.
is a cursed ring.
Cursed ring.
Dark secrets.
Digging in the
Really?
dark secrets of the ring.
It is after
Digging the
me
dark
now.
secrets of your
I
ring.
know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late
I'll
now.
break that ring in.
This is the coin that he showed me.
He is
it
fucking
is from the
sus.
3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No,
me breaking in the
I
ring.
don't know.
I can't see in this hat. Your head is. Does this fit your head? You got such a
Barely.
bulbous
Thank you.
neck.
This will help me to
Stop
calm down.
it.
Do be careful.
Jay, it's so
with the
big it
dosage.
like fits over
I
my eyes.
I mean it.
You got such a melted head.
We discovered some melted
We need to
silver in the
appreciate my
brazier.
kill star.
Did you put it there?
Yeah, he
Bit of
did.
a
Didn't
day.
help. The power is too strong.
He did do it. It's him. It's this mentally fucking suspect cunt.
Please escort.
I
this
saw the
suspect
knife.
I
for
saw the knife.
As I put it into his fucking eye.
Oh, why have I got a warning on my phone? You've used 2.27 gigabit.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Did you just do that?
Slowly, I would say.
You just nudged me off.
You've got your own arm.
You
rest.
literally
Fuck
just
off.
slowly pushed my arm off your chair like
Would you fuck off, woman?
You literally went. I said
How was the work
slowly,
progressing
yeah.
before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
I hope they just seen that on camera. Hello, Harv. You okay, babe?
Sir Gregory, could you please explain
The way he's just
this
climbed
letter?
up the back of the
you
chair like.
expressed the wish to call off the research work.
Climbed
of
up the
the
back
bards.
and was like.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging
Oh, no,
away and
Marvin.
taking very little care about it,
Where's your arm?
ruining
Come on,
everything
it's
and
mine.
finding
Come on,
nothing
then.
of any value.
Come on then.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind.
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bar's publicity.
Oh, he's a
So yes,
handsome
I changed
boy,
my
yes,
mind.
he is. He's a handsome boyo. Look, your tummy
Are you
tickles on
aware
the
that
chair.
Mr. Garrow is under a
Cat
form
likes
of
tummy
medication?
tickles. Not normal.
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Murder.
Well, he did have blood on him.
Murder.
Does that make him a
You do it in
murderer?
Scottish accent.
Do it quickly. Murder.
Are you literally just going to lay there? He's so fucking weird. Look, he's laying down. Wait, it's that way. Just gonna lay here on the back of the chair.
Can you move your head? You'll see better.
Harvey,
move your fat head, woman.
I was giving him a kiss.
Stupid fat fuck.
You're not a fat fuck, is you? You just eat like daddy, yes you do.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Yes, meow.
Meow.
Blech.
Who's that? Who's the other protector?
That's Rita.
Hi, Rita. I feel like these are things I've been told before.
Yep. Countless times.
What if I get the cats to walk on the bubble wrap?
Ah, that one worked.
Harvey, would you walk on bubble wrap?
Oh, of course he wouldn't. Saved by the eldest Rodney got
you
the
gorgeous boy. What's wrong?
He was
You're
thankful
very
for the possibility of their work together and the chance of learning from him.
Aw.
I wasn't interested in listening, so I don't know. Going with that one, it seems to be okay. What else have we got?
Did you see I got my Killstar stuff?
They didn't know you were getting any.
I was talking to you.
Did I know you got it?
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't know. The fact you're wearing a complete fucking outfit.
I got this the other week, last week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did text you saying, go get it from the post office. And then when I got home, the note wasn't there. And then when I went upstairs, there was Killstar shit everywhere. So I kind of put all the pieces together. Much like Sherlock Holmes.
It's an obsession. Okay.
It's the latest obsession. It will soon peter away like all the others.
I think I'm moving back onto makeup at this point.
Yeah, because you saw some makeup
Yeah.
today, and now that's the thing.
No, I've seen it quite a few times. Look how red my nose looks on camera. That's ridiculous.
It's alright.
Doesn't my nose look really red?
Well, to try and fix the lighting on my normal camera, my face looks purple, so I wouldn't worry
Does
about
it look red at all aside?
You're fine.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Bearing in mind that the only light source other than the game and that big bright white light is the red light that's surrounding the entire room.
Yeah, well, why is it only my nose that looks red? I look like I've got...
Whiskey in you, like all good Scottish people.
Why is it doing that? Does my nose look that red in real life?
No, calm down. It's like my cheeks don't generally look fucking purple.
Okay.
What?
You purple cheek bitch.
Excuse me, bitch. They get
Being
it.
very aggressive.
No, it's a quote, and they understand it.
Oh, you twatting me off the knee with a fridge door is a quote now, is it?
I said, excuse me, bitch.
And I didn't say you are excused. Is this the one I got you from Sri Lanka?
Yes.
Oh, it's good that, doesn't it? Did it not button up? Are you too fat?
No, it buttons up with room to spare.
Oh. Oh no, wear makeup all the time. I look much more alive with makeup. But I just...
When? When are you wearing this makeup all the time?
With literally... I
With
wore
the steam
mascara
on,
yesterday.
I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Because I couldn't be bothered putting anything more than... Friday! I wore full face makeup on Friday.
Yeah, but there was a reason for that. It's because we were going out.
Yeah.
That's not all the time. That was an excuse because we were going out.
Yeah, we've been going out all the time recently. I wear makeup when I go out. But like...
Unless it's with me. Because half the time she can't be arsed then.
I've got no one to impress. That's what happens when you get married. I don't need to impress you. You're mine.
I mean, I still try and make a fucking effort.
Oh. Do you?
I'll just stop shaving for a month and see how fucking...
I don't care if you shave or not.
You wait till you see my fucking bald patch become more and more prominent as I let my hair grow out.
It really doesn't bother me. You're the one that decided to shave your head. I didn't say, hey Jay, you should shave your head.
Sometimes you don't need words. Where am I going and why?
I never implied you should shave your head. I literally got the shock of my life as you walked towards me looking like an egg. And stated how much you looked like an egg.
No, you didn't.
I did, in the street. I said you look like a fucking egg.
There is literally a video that says that you did not say that.
What did I say?
Oh my god, it's gone. And fucking Rob was there.
Oh, I think a little bit of snot came out then.
Brilliant. Can I put a fucking beard on yet? Am I allowed?
You can, but you can't put a moustache on because you can't grow it.
Hilarious. What was it? Was it number 7? Yeah, man. A
What
sick
the
fucking
fuck is
metal,
that?
a sick metal goatee.
That is some surge tanking
Nope.
shit there.
Yeah, we said that. We've all had this conversation and agreed. And yes, they're all very well aware of the fact you met him in cash converters of all fucking places.
Should we just call it the tank engine?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I am wondering what is on my mind also. What the fuck?
Now we have 2 maps.
Oh.
We must
One
combine
wishes to have a cigarette and then go to bed. Methinks I may go to the gym tomorrow.
Very well. What? This moves. Many map. Many map. Wish death upon me.
It's there.
It's where?
Up.
It's there.
It's there.
Nope. Incorrect.
Wood.
You're on about wood.
Looks like a piece of wood. It's a bit down here.
I think it is that bit down there. It's
Watson,
there.
pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
For yourself, I was vibing then.
Quickly to St. Albans. Diddly diddly diddly.
I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna have to do like core because my legs are killing me.
You have to what?
Do core.
Core.
Parkour!
What have you been doing?
Oh, a lot of legs.
Stop training
Sorry.
legs. No one likes training legs.
Oh, it's legs and bum. I don't like training legs.
Just get on the treadmill. That's it.
I start on the treadmill.
Just stay on the treadmill for like an hour and then leave.
Treadmill.
Fucking treadmill's so boring though.
Rowing machine.
I was talking about that with Trev, not that one.
Treadmill, rowing machine.
This archaeological site has been abandoned.
Cross trainer.
Why did Bentcliffe come here?
Stepping machine for 25 floors. And then squeezy innie and pushy outy for bum and thighs. And then I showed Dawn how to do some arms and chest.
We need weights, mate.
Weights, mate. Yeah,
House
that's it.
weights.
That was it, because Dawn had never been before, and she was on the cross trainer.
Spookums.
And she was like, "We'll just do 5 minutes on this." I was like, "Yeah, okay."
This
and I
is the
kept
map
going,
of the site.
and she's trying to slow. She
We are at
she
the
could not
heart
get
of
a
an
rhythm.
old Roman city.
She was like going like this. She was like, and I was like, "Don't use the arms at the same time. Just hold the bars at the front, and do just legs." And she was like Bambi on it. It was amusing.
Isn't that the thing that I was on for like an hour and you said it kills you after 10 minutes?
No, that's the stepper. The step machine.
The hot stepper.
Where you lit bar.
Remind me, bum.
The one in this gym is honestly fucking brutal compared to Lenny's.
Okay.
Do you know how Lenny's is like 1 foot, the other foot, 1 foot, the other foot? This
That's
is
how
literally,
walking works, yes.
No, like going upstairs 1 foot at a time, like that.
That's also how
this one has
stairs
got rotating steps.
That's
so it's like a
that's
treadmill.
a bicycle.
No, it's like a treadmill, but it's stairs. So the stairs rotate like that on an angle like that. You literally have to take a step up about this high to get onto it.
Sounds great.
Oh, it's brutal.
Followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. Mithras followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage into the Mithraeum. The example of the Mithraeum of Deu in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. This entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism opening the way down the Mithraeum. What did I tell you about that fucking cat? Oh, it's a different cat. Knobhead.
You Rebsy. What's she doing?
Mechanism opening the way down to the Mithraeum, Mithraic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. So, Mandem found one of them, went down it, and then someone has fucking blown up a thing to hide it for reasons. Okay, gang. Where the fuck's she gone? Who knows? Fuck. And the empty coconuts that they used to imitate the sounds of horses' hooves and other strange ritual.
Did you just say MC Coconut?
No.
That's a fucking bad name.
No. Another strange ritual for the old gods to keep the evil spirits away. Yes, that we call them the gods of Monty Python. The people, feeling that the dark eye was upon them, would melt their valuables in the fire. Lol, dark eye. Sub-Saharan tribes burnt fruits, and the rich Roman family spared no expense melting silver or tin. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes or if they were reused at a later date. That could be relevant. That's what that fucking mad cunt was talking about. Something watching him, right? So Sauron is after him. Because rings and eyes and fire. And they would get rid of it by offering melting the silver, like we've encountered. That is potentially very relevant.
Hey.
What?
Can I tell you something?
What?
This is really boring.
You tell that to the people that really see it.
Hey, can I tell you guys something? This is really boring.
Do we not really read this? I guess not. The cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from around the 1st to 4th century AD. The name of the Persian god Mithra, adapted by the Greeks as Mithras, was linked with a new and distinctive imagery. Worship with Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in the underground temples called Mithraea that were retained in large numbers. The iconic scenes of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull. Toroktone. Sam, you can go outside and dig.
Dig what? For what?
I don't know, help the fuckers with the water.
You just want me to throw water at them?
The knife used by Mithras for the Toroktone, the sacrifice of the bull, is originally a curved sacrificial blade of Persian origin. More relevance. Its curve can be from 5 to 15 degrees. The name is derived from the Persian shamshir, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the shamshir, scimitar, talwar, kilij, pulwar, and Mongol saber. The myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithraic mysteries that some describe as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. The golden knife causes a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who would dare touch it. Delicious. Whatever that is isn't relevant, apparently. Got nothing else? Good scene. Ah.
Good soup.
Cyclops? Bloody hell. Such a lovely thing and no... oh no, there we go. something to investigate.
How pretty is that bracelet, please? I want stackable bracelets.
Are you kidding? Are you actually joking with me right now? It looks like one of the fucking Sweetie bracelets.
It's silver and fucking opal, you knobhead.
Yeah, but it looks like one of the Sweetie bracelets.
You look like a Sweetie bracelet.
Well,
Shut
thank
up.
you.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Cool story, bro. I'm going to bed. Oh, that was nice.
Dickhead, why every time?
It's why you love me.
I won't mind, but it's not really every
Don't
time.
like my loves.
It's when we're doing a stream. You're like, oh, good night. Go for a kiss. Blah!
I think you'll find I did it to you with food in my mouth the other day.
That was absolutely
on a
fucking
stream.
disgusting.
I was eating. And he came at me for a kiss. So I went. I don't even remember what I was eating pasta.
Fucking disgusting.
I was eating a pasta salad.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I don't need the
It
ropes
was
for now.
disgusting and amusing, both at the same time.
It was neither. Well, no, it was
It
one.
was all.
It was one of the two.
It was all of the above.
Pit.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Go on, then. Fuck off.
Excavating tools,
Okay.
a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Should be in a full-on clart.
I'm not. Okay, give me a guess. Go on, give me a guess.
Nah.
Go on.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Give me a guess. I love you. I love you.
Love you.
I love you.
Yes.
Love you more.
Okay. You fucking complain when I fucking try and switch it up. Go back to the norm and you're like, what you doing? Slap in the face?
Not
How
good
dare
enough
you?
anymore.
Well, it needs to be.
It's not.
Fucking acting like a ras clout up in this.
Construction hooks.
Right.
Construction hooks.
I may pop in and watch the stream to go to sleep.
Neptune.
Okay, we'll see you in the
It
chat.
will be a lovely bedtime story.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my god, my thighs are on fire.
These thighs are on fire.
Come on, cat.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Come on. Okay, give me.
No, you get those cunts out of it. I'm gonna start digging at the goddamn door. Minerva, like Minerva's Den. Fucking miss Bioshock, yo. Can we at least get a teaser trailer for the new one? Something!
It is
Bull.
a broken statue of a bull.
Broken bull. What else we got? Water. Mysterious broken bridge. What was the purpose of this, what appears to be a bridge at least? It's too high for a start, unless it's going all the way to the fucking distance over there. And where's it heading? There's nothing over there. Fucking ridiculous.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
I'm overdue a nose hair trimming. Yes, boys and girls, the haunting nature of being mid-30s. It'll come for you too.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
What the fuck are you doing, you dickhead cat? What position is that? Why are you meowing at me? See, look, immediately wants to be let out. Fucking morons. There you go, you dick. Is Harvey still here? If he is, I'm sure to find a fucking giant shit around here at some point. Fucking proper scat, that cat. Okay, as we fucking were. Still don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like we read some relevant things. That's about it though. How's my chat getting on? Ain't no one conversing no mo. And I know it's bank holiday tomorrow, so you've got fucking nowhere to be tomorrow, have you, lying cunts?
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Barney rubble. Well, man's got a shed over there, so that's something. Excusez-moi. Oh, examine the door.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
This is a hell of a fucking dig site to just abandon, isn't it? Reports. Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths, Sir Gregory Pitkin, was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Strand Lane baths. I'm on the verge of discovering a major archaeological artefact, one that might be used politically by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present and future threats. Kind regards to Rodney Bencliffe. That's a weird one, isn't it? He reckons he's found the Scimitar. Oh, we got a new clue thingamajigger there. Calvin, Hobbs and you consider yourselves as being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Ark of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead, and as you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my Gestafetis model, the ancient Greek crossbow, and not the medical device to relive constipated people as you might have thought, is not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. P.S. I hate Hobbs' tuna sandwich. What? Oh, I ate. I was going to say, that makes no sense. P.S. I fucking ate tuna. Right. Cool. He feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman baths because of Sir Rodney. He was angry because of this. Pitkin expects to receive much of value from Sir Rodney's research. The work will increase the baths window. Good! Good, thanks for that, video game. Trev, you broke it again! Jesus Christ. What'd you do? Send your piss through the fucking stratosphere to land in and amongst my hardware to fuck it up, son? Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Right, so what of this have we missed thus far? Maybe none of it. Right, yeah, I was trying to read, wasn't I? And it broke. I think it's that one. Blue matches. Still so much to learn. Am I using space terminology? Stratosphere? It's just a word as far as I'm concerned.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. The gastrophets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a
It's an object of interest. We found like 3 objects of interest so far, and I have no idea. Alright, we found that. We found a rope so far, and we found something else that was an object of interest. I'm assuming at some point we're clearly going to raise siege or something. Yes, good job. Jay did a science. No, Jay used words. As I tend to do. It's just looping back to where I was, isn't it? I don't know, man. Have we learned anything?
I don't need the ropes for now.
Oh, fucking just volley over the wall, will you? Absolute time-wasting tit. I don't know. I feel like I've looked at a lot of things. How's Tom? Fine. He's got a week off coming up. Hooks!
Construction hooks.
That was the other thing. Yeah, he's got a week off coming up, and he very much wants me, him, and Cully to hook up for an evening at some point. And I see no reason as to why we shouldn't do that. So we've not done that since, you know, before COVID. I don't think, anyway. There may have been a barbecue at some point, but that may have also been before COVID. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh wait, oh no, that's still an object of interest.
Of an ancient. This?
Fuck me. Well, what? What do you want from me, game? Christ, have we really only been streaming 2 hours? Feels like it's been a fucking eternity. Where is everybody? Fucking sound off, you bunch of bastards. Not you, Trev. I know you're here. Go down here again just in case I missed something, which I didn't because that's completely green. Can go up. Oh, that's just the route.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Here, distracted by some Portuguese talent show on TV. That sounds fascinating. Portugal's Got Talent. Fuck! I have a trowel. We have a book. Oh, right, yeah, we picked those up. So we need to search the archives. We need to do an analysis. And we've got something to talk about. Also, we have a trowel for doing some digging. Though unsure where we're supposed to diggle-dag. For now, back to Baker Street, where we can do check out the archives and do the research. Have you noticed how closely they're sitting together? I feel like Watson could be on that side, and then they wouldn't have to fucking have a knee in each other's bollocks. Jay competing with the Portuguese. Jay fucking not winning. Not winning. As far as I can tell, Rita has not informed the Portuguese embassy that I'm streaming, so the word has not been spread about all of Portugal. They may enjoy bollock kneeing. It's entirely possible, Rita. It's entirely possible. Oh, Lord, there's a lot to do
That is
here.
not the... That is not that is not
History.
that
Egypt.
is not the one I need.
Bollock, too.
That is that is
Just
that
go
is
through
not,
all of them till it works.
That is not the...
I didn't move at all, did it?
That is not the...
Cool, so it's none of them.
That is not that is not
Is it genuinely none of them?
that 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 is that is that 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 is that is that that is that is
Right, this... What? No. Ah! Newspapers. 1893 was a remarkable year for work in Egypt.
that is not
Okay.
that is
Here we go. Got there in the end. I did not miss Ancient Egypt. I clicked on it thrice. As you can see by us finding the relevant thing in the newspapers. Bentcliffe's mummy. She was a lovely lady, sadly past her prime. The great excavation in Uson has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tense as if reaching out for something or to someone. The mummy was buried upright. She was named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. I bet I know who that is. We've seen her on a fucking ocean liner at some point. Desperate fuck. Due to her very peculiar characteristics, nearby could be read in Latin by the eye. He was punished for he saw what he was not worthy. The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Mithriac mysteries. Right, okay, so I'm putting this together. So, Chungus is all like, "Ah, the demon thing's watching me. I've got to fucking appease it by putting the silver on the thing." And this guy, the dead man, has seen the thing, but he's not worthy. And Chungus knows this, so has stabbed him up with a fucking scimitar, or similar curved blade. But it was made of silver, so he then fucking melted it. Fucking put it in the bank, Watson. It's done.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Meanwhile,
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
well, depending on whether I said it properly or whether I said it with a joke. Though in England, they are the same word. Because it's mum, not mom. Mum. M-U-M. Mum. I'm soz. What the fuck? Bro, what? Hello? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, I'm not about this fucking bullshit. Though I guess that does make sense. You need to get all the top pieces. Get the top pieces up top. That's all the top pieces. No, it isn't, because that's the top piece. Right. Let's make sure the bottom pieces are where they need to be at now. You get down there. Just make sure it's just those two. Okay, right. We have the top, middle, and bottom layers sorted. We just need to make sure they're in the right fucking position now, which is obviously going to be a tall order. Well, let's start with just simple rotations. I can already see that this is going to be wrong. Not no. Fuckwit. Right, it would be really handy, right, if I could put it at this position and leave it, but it automatically goes fucking back. It's very fucking annoying. Right, let's have a look now. That is not perfect, though it is close. I need to swap with that. I said swap with that. That goes around like that. Let's have a little look. That goes into that. That goes into that. That goes into that. That goes into that. Right, perfect. Perfect. No, can you just verify the top layers, please? You fucking cunt. Alright, let's try and do this bottom layer. Okay, right, so it looks like that one's in place as well, so this is going to be the worst one, because I've got to match tops and bottoms. You're teaching again tonight and you want to see a Portuguese talent show. What a fantastic array of fucking duties you want to be a part of. Okay, that looks fine. That does not look fine. And it isn't. Right, let's swap those then. And I think we're going to be good on the bottom layer. Why? Sweet. Now what this means is that obviously I've put all of these in the wrong fucking position. I mean, they all work together, but they need to be like swapped. No. No, I didn't click on you, you desperate fuck. How specific must the misclick have been for that to be a fucking thing? Oh, fuck me dead. Is it that way round? Yeah. God damn it, I was thinking I'm not going to bother fucking switching them out. It's probably just a rotation issue, but then I didn't. How is that one piece wrong? Sorry, do we need to just angle it that little bit better? And now, I'm sorry, now these are wrong? How are these wrong? How are these two parts suddenly, from out of nowhere, wrong?
It is a mould, and it is ready for casting. The mould is prepared for casting.
Enough of the
We just
Titanic
need to
quotes.
fill it with
What?
certain
At
material.
least you get to hear horses
Sir
in the
Rodney
background while you
has
play
made
this
a
puzzle. I do.
reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet...
Sorry, what?
Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
There we go, chuck it in. Mixy mixy. Delicious. Now pour it into the thing.
Now let us see what we have here.
It's amazing how fast plaster sets.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
And yet, that's what it is. Create a silver knife. Okay. How?
Let us
Do we have a
try to
Bunsen
create an
burner?
object
We do.
from silver by using the mould.
Plop.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner.
Thankfully, this is a video game, so it takes
Done.
much less than a minute.
Now I can proceed further. The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done.
You could have turned the fucking
Now
Bunsen
I can
burner
proceed
off.
further.
Waste of gas, won't even let me. Oh, look at that. Yes, we can. Probably needs sharpening, to be honest. But
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Two wasn't used and they destroyed the brazier after the crime. Murderer hid the weapon in the clouded steam room and then placed the knife in the brazier in order to destroy it, which resulted in the melted silver that we found. Yes. We still haven't done here. And we're just left with the things that nothing else links with. Poirot would have fucking connected these dots by now. I thought the knife was made out of something else. Strange. Not if they were going to fucking lose the murder weapon. I said from right at the start of the case. As soon as we saw fire and fucking something melted, it was like, well, there's your murder weapon. We've quite clearly just proved that is correct. What did you think it was made of? Fucking plaster of Paris? I guess... Oh, let's find out. Search the excavation sites. We're not done with that, apparently. We do still have something to talk about. And somewhere in this fucking site is something to dig up. So where do we want to go, chap? Hence the watery blood. Ice. Shit, son, that could make sense. But, I mean, how fast would they have to move in a fucking steam room to murk someone with ice? I mean, it stands to reason because there was ice outside in the bucket. So they could have hidden their icy blade within it, keep it chilled. And the cover of a champagne would make the perfect cover, I guess. You might be onto something there, you know. You've completely thrown my fucking thought process off and also wide open. So, yeah, if they made an ice blade, hid it in the champagne, they would have had to have left the fucking room, though, to go and get it. Because, like I say, it would have melted super fast. Now, Chungus would still have fucking wanted to put silver in the fire to get the demon away. So maybe he had some silver on him for some reason in the steam room. He saw the blade and was like, oh shit, fucking silver. Yeah, we've done that before, Rita. We've worked out one thing. We did that in the very first case. We worked out a bunch of stuff, got one result, and then we went back because the one I'd chosen according to the game was the wrong one, though it worked. So we went and changed absolutely everything. So we'll see. Let's go to St. Albans. I was trying to ask the chat where we should go first, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, Adam has a big old can of Schofferhofer, half 11 at night, somewhere on the streets of England. Good for him. Right, where the fuck can we have a little diggy dig? This area is huge. It's the annoying thing about this. Where can I use my trowel at? I feel like we must be getting close to the end of this case, and we've not had to look at a walkthrough once. I'm fucking well pleased with that.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Come on now, why would it let me go down here if there's nothing to see? Is that cool synth for Krusty again? Much like the multiple clips suggested. The average human at rest produces around 100 watts of power. I am yet to see anywhere to dig.
This is... It is a... Neptune, the god of the sea. Construction hooks.
There's nothing to see. So what do you suggest we do, Trev? Stick a wire up our fucking arses and power that house for the next day? Through our slip. Right, well this has proved absolutely fucking fruitless. I want to climb up there. I do not like the fact it will not let me climb up there. Alright, maybe going to question everyone on the fucking statue will further our ability to look around this area. Each human is different. Doubt it too. Thermodynamics. Go and question the fucking dude at the desk first. Yeah, I'm going to listen to Rita. She's the educated one in this situation. Or in this circumstance, should I say.
All these events are bad for the baths.
God damn it.
And my...
Capture the heat. Bottle it. Power your fridge. Heat? Power's cold? Trickery. What magic is this? Dark, deep magic. Oh, it's kicking off like a message board in here. Remember them, kids? That is a fucking diabolical joke, Trevor.
Please.
Okay. Wait, what?
Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Mummy!
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
Mummy! Mummy, please.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Oh, bollocks. Cheers.
What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one. And yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Sounding an awful lot like the end of fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark, isn't it?
Did you expect to find the golden knife?
Not Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Well, Sir Rodney...
Return of the Jedi, that one.
Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... It is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
I don't think he did it. He seems so legit.
Please escort... The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing.
Actually, I was making an Indiana Jones joke, but then I switched to Star Wars to anger someone that might watch at some point. Right, my guy's been ODing. Gary's talked about his obsession with the Mithras curse. He's been driven insane, a condition worse by the medication he is taking. Yeah, sounds legit. Gary's melancholic. He's a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations and unpredictable behaviour. His state has been worsened by the shock of Rodney's death. That also sounds legit. I'm going to go with that one. Seems to match. Now we've only got these two to link. Not enough clues yet. Batman. Still need this fucking trowel. Maybe... Let's go back here. Golden butt plug, sure. Please, stop putting S at the end of Legos. Don't make me get a box and show you the lack of an S. In fact, here's a video game box. Show me the S on that logo. Not the Star Wars one. Or the one that says PS5. Or indeed Skywalker Saga. Before you try and get fucking fresh. Stop it. I will put you on a timeout. And you know what that does to your fucking privileges. We had someone kick off that one time, didn't we? Remember that? What a fun time it was. Right, round here. Stick a fucking trowel in this dirt.
It does not matter.
My investigation requires that you move it! Fuck! There is no reason for that door to have so much fucking short latency reverb. Makes none of the sense. Fucking hell, dude. I refuse. I refuse to go to a walkthrough. What is with that door sound, man? The logo still says Lego because it is Lego. Y'all say it wrong. Fact. Search the excavation site. That door sound is fucked, isn't it? Sounds like opening the universe. Brilliant. Well, I'm beginning to suspect it's just you and me again, Trev. Despite what the numbers say. Oh, I really hate this area. There are 3 things to look at, and I can't do anything with any of them. Oh, this is interesting. Better not use it for anything, though. That is the second time I swear I've heard someone trying to be sick. I wonder if Sam is being unwell upstairs.
I don't need the ropes for now.
What could possibly be left? Go check. I mean, if she is, it's just a regular occurrence, mate. There's nothing I can do. I don't even bother to ask anymore. We'll be eating a meal, then she'll just go, she'll stop and go. I just fuck right off. I'm just used to it. Used to it at this point. It is what it is. Hell the fucko. Won't fuck around with that shit, get checked out. Yeah, what you need to remember, dude, is gastric bypass. It's just one of the symptoms.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Dunno, better use the fucking trowel! Yes! Come on, is it not cleared enough? I feel like we get it. Don't be American on this. No, again, it's just a part of the gastric bypass shit. They all have this. Every motherfucker that has that surgery deals with this.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Shame someone fucking blew up the doorway in. I'm here, sorting out Levi's meds. Ah, naturally. How is Doggo getting on? I saw the tweet of Doggo returning home. Brilliant, obviously. Let's cross knees about it. We're the ones that try to put off the healthcare trip. So much money. Have my house finished. True. But literally, they all have it. It's something that's part of it. There's nothing that a doctor
Mr.
can do
Holmes,
aside from
we've
say,
cleared the corridor to
eat
the
blander
Frigidarium.
foods.
You can visit it now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
What did he say? Ah! Fucking hell. Just like in the pretty picture. Whew, right. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. It is definitely time for a 10-101. So I'll be back momentarily. I bid you adieu. I was just up there, obviously. I get back downstairs and I hear the sound again. I think it's Peter. I think he's coughing up a lung or something. Land of the most free, home of the most brave indeed. I meant to press that button. That's the button I meant to press. I was like that. I don't know if you could tell, because I was in the tiny screen. Look at my stupid face on the broken camera. That is going to require an OBS reboot to fix that one, clearly. And obviously I can't do that, because that would break the fucking stream. I've said it before and I'll say it again. They really need to put a fucking... Yes, cool shirt. Even now it's a cool shirt. Thank you, Trev. They really need to put in a pause feature. You should be able to pause your stream so you can fucking do a reconnect with your software. I don't know who to suggest this to. Twitch? OBS? Both? Whatever. Show the shirt. What? Which one? The t-shirt or the shirt? The t-shirt. It's Crash Bandicoot. Got it. When the fuck did I get it? Was it a Christmas t-shirt? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. I feel like I got it last year though. Oh well. It is what it is. Why is... Oh, fuck off. Right. Fuck off. Okay, we're good. Resume. What year is what? The t-shirt? Last year. It's one of my newer shirts. I've definitely worn it while streaming before. Sure I have. Well, so far nothing to investigate. Oh, that was a thing. Scorpion.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Interesting. How many have them? Just a couple? Oh, there's one. I know that symbol. That's fucking... Isn't that your American healthcare symbol? It's a trident. We know that one. Jug. That's interesting. The rest of them have all cut me straight out, but the trident one gave me the option to push back out. And push back... Oh, hello. There's a symbol. That'll be why. Spider! Attack on his rip. I know it... Nah, I know it is a healthcare thing. Not fucking RIP. Oh my god, there are far too many things to push. There is another symbol! Right, we get to put all these together at some point. Longboat. Try to find a boat. One-eyed face!
A hidden symbol.
So anyway, I'm thinking we can't be too close from finishing this, which will mean we'll be roughly 3 hours to do a case, and I'm thinking we could probably do another one. Yeah, I'm not clicking that. That will take the time away from our fucking video game. Just said I want to do another case. What? Okay, alright. We can do this, we can do this. It's gonna be somewhere around there, isn't it? Maybe that's close enough. See? Nailed it.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
Which bust? This bust? Buster Rhymes? Can it be this bust? It's the one on the other side. I'm pretty sure that Bal has that symbol tattooed on him to signify that he's diabetic. Actually. It's like, if he ever fucking collapses and he's on his own and someone calls medical attention, they'll see he's got a tattoo and be like, oh, this dude is fucking seriously diabetic. Anyway, what did that achieve? Lord knows I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking about my boy Bal. Go for a dip. No? No, I've not clicked on it because I'm playing a video game. You don't fucking listen to anything, do you? You posted it, I immediately said, I'm not clicking on that because I'm playing a video game. Ooh, rope. It must have opened a doorway there. Sorry, I can't clip in the microphone with my fingers. And how do I know the icon? Because I've seen it places. And again, I'm pretty sure that Bal's got it tattooed on him to signify he's diabetic.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
We've lost a number. Someone's died. Lomp.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
Now.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Ah.
Such a device here.
Icy knifey.
A sack of crude salt.
As was suggested by Rita earlier.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Initiation grade of the cult of Mithras. Cool.
This fresco resembles...
Has... Hello. Search the tunnels. Right, I'm going back to Baker Street. We'll come back to there in a minute. I don't want to miss doing whatever this bit of science is in case we fucking skip over it because we finished the fucking case. We need a Baker Street button. I need a new keyboard. We need the K90, gang, or if there's a newer equivalent, that one with the macro key. Sorry, that I can assign sounds to. So literally every time we go to Baker Street, I can press a button and it goes. Oh fucking hell! Let's see. No, not that. Not that at all. The one that was in that picture from before. Why is history off? Oh, well, this is immediately irritating. Fucking ridiculous. Right, as I was. Sorry. I thought one more phone's in my hand. I better take care of all the other remedial tasks that are sitting there. For your blood thinners. Very good. Where's Rita? She loves blood. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's gone missing at this point. Right, can we rotate these? Or is it just a case of moving them? Just a case of moving them. Lovely. This motherfucker's small. Done it! Oh, brushing teeth.
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
Send the image over, Trev.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
I mean, it looks like it's there already. There's words on this photograph, how weird. Ice cream in the desert, we are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. Ah, cold things in the hot places. He didn't kill himself, did he? That's the kind of curveball that fucking Hercule Poirot would fucking throw at it. No, I don't want to skip.
The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice. Salt. Ice cream. Another archaeologist, most probably. Sir Rodney. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
Ice and salt equals
Salt
ice that
and crushed
stays
ice may
iced.
help to create ice cream.
It'd be fucking disgusting ice cream if that was simply the case, but sure. Yeah, I'm trying to stop that one, and that one, please. No? Huh. Okay. Ice production. Tech for an ice knife can be created with the materials found. See, now everything's about to get fucked up. Hey, Rita, she played it. She called it. She remembered. I remember!
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Okay. Ice.
Ice, salt.
Yes. Ice.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Salt. More ice or salt. Nope, that didn't work.
Ice.
Stop doing that. Oh, quick.
Ice.
Please. Man's got to be fast. Oh, shit. Oh, this better reach. Fuck! Reset.
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise.
3
with the
pages of
timing.
medical history on me. I have no idea how many pages of medical history on me. I have a little medication card, but nothing as exciting as a necklace. It's for car crash, though, like bike wrecks if someone finds me. If someone finds you. If they don't. His name is changed from Trevor to Deadver. The last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Deadver.
We need to reach minus 20 degrees before.
Yeah, shut up.
Ice.
We just need to keep rotating. See, look. Nearly there already. Right, better fucking reach. Did we do it?
Ice. Salt.
You're taking the fucking piss, aren't you?
Correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Yeah, a little bit slower.
Ice before. Ice.
Holmes, look. The temperature is...
I think I went too quick on that one. I think it's just a case of waiting for it to stop and then chucking in the next ingredient.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Nah, it's fine, see.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
We did that already.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius before beginning.
What?
Ice, salt.
What?
Ice. It's a block.
There's no reset.
Ice.
It won't let me look at... I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we just did that. And now there's no button. So I think it broke. So I'm going to have to skip.
An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very
That's
brilliant
very
idea.
annoying.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
The murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket with champagne. After the attack, the knife was left to melt, so causing the excess of water in the bullet pool. It's not really giving us anything else, though, has it? Does this make a difference? Oh, fuck off. So many things can go wrong with this game. Done. He means done. Oh, fucking face of mine. Dear Lord. Probably costs about $1 billion more money. It's America, remember? Right, I want this case to be over by now. Because I want to do another case.
My analysis.
Saving. Mup. Oh god, how very irritating. I was hoping we would have had a another map place open. I know it's in the same location, but I was hoping we wouldn't have to go all the way there, then round the corners and that corner, then into another room, then down a hole. See, money. Reverse it faster. Interesting. See, it's just another fucking loading screen, isn't it? Could have just loaded straight here, damn it. Right, off we fuck. Spooky down here, gang. Apparently we haven't investigated this yet.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
Bull death. Interesting. Dead people. Oh.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
This is hella spookums.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Yes, we are a bit, aren't we? Well, that dude just chilling up there. That dude just chilling there.
Bodies.
That dude just chilling there.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
Vitamin K, the green vitamin. What, ketamine?
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Right, so what you're telling me is that we're about to get fucking murked for being down here.
Mummified.
How many times are you going to see this shit and fucking come to the same conclusion? Fire!
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Bull! Bullfire! Bullfrog! Bud! Wise! You're throwing it right back, motherfucker. What else we got? Bull. Weird crowny thing. That one's broken, unfortunately. Yes, we'll just have to use our imagination for this one. The plate! Of course! Just going to balance that there.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. It resembles a bull. This shadow seems to represent a bridge. It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
Right,
The shadows
do we need
show
to
us
write
the
this
way
down?
to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Neptune, bull, bridge, Mithras. It's about the way we came. Is there naught further in?
Mummify.
Nope.
We cannot go any further.
Okay. Now, my question is it regarding those buttons that are up there? Or is it back at the other dig? Should probably try the buttons first because we're right here. Right, so the first one we want is the trident. See, look, they're all pushed in. Oh, I can't actually do anything with them now, so... So it's got to be the dig then, right? Has to be. Yeah. The bridge pier seems to hold the secret. Any further deductions to be made? Nope. Oh, fuck me. Is it finally time for us to pick up the pissing rope? And all the other bits and pieces? Yes! Chat is fucking falling away from us here, kids. Misclicked.
This is a This?
Oh, I'm not allowed that one yet. Yes, combine them. No? Sure. Right, trident, bull, bridge, and that bitch.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
Trident, to the bull, to the bridge. Here we go, fam.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. We should...
Yes, we should, shouldn't we? How on earth will we do that? Who? Oh, if only you would get something out of your fucking inventory and use it.
There might
Hidden
be
place.
something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Item required. Yes, like the fucking stuff I have. Maybe it'll let us pick up the crossbow now. it's letting us build it.
I should use the appropriate. I should use.
But have you got a fucking schematic? Oh, we're building it that way. My bad. Fuck are we missing here, pal? Ah, right. Just need to get the right angle. Fucking nailed it, son. All of these things together will result in great success, trust me.
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
What the fuck's he doing?
This one is ready.
Apparently we had 3. Who knew?
This one is
Oh,
ready.
got it. Oh, that's definitely too low.
Requires a lot of practice.
It dipped before I took my shot. It's done it again.
The bridge is
Oh no, I
ready.
got it.
Now I must cross it.
The bridge is ready, is it? That's a bridge. Oh my days. Just keep walking. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I drowned him. Fucking sounds coming out of him. Oh, this is much faster. Just hold it instead of trying to counterbalance the whole time.
Watson, come here. I have found something.
No passengers on the... Jesus. Get passage through your bridge in a minute. What the fuck is this? This is us crossing a bridge and going down another hole.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Remember the very first Sherlock Holmes game? Mummy's in that and all, remember? Hilarious
I saw
it
this
was.
symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Getting off to it. Yeah, there's that symbol again.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around.
Probably that way, because there's still fucking light over it. Oh, there's light everywhere.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol. I saw.
Brilliant, he saw symbols everywhere.
I saw.
So, what you're telling me, Holmes, is no clues, and just Watson being in the fucking way. Get out the way! Literally move, you cunt! Yeah, this is cool. Down, down, deeper and down. In the dark. With the weird wailing. He's not so quick to note these symbols, is he? Well, fuck, son, I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh no, this is back up. Ah, boo. Wrong turn. Fuck off, Watson. Well, shit. Where did we go? Oh, we came from there, didn't we? Let's try this crown. Ooh. Motherfucking Poosley. Is it a balancing game? I bet it's a balancing game. No. Yes. Ah. Ah. That was never going to do it, was it, you dickhead? It's definitely got to be a level thing, right? That's what the puzzle is, as far as I can tell. How is that fucker staying where it is? What? Yeah, man. He's a puzzly boy. Okay, what symbols do we know? I think we saw this. Let's give it a shot. It is down. Oh, it's getting wet. Oh no, it's going to higher up again. Oh my god, choices. Oh, there's that symbol again though. Ah, shit, no, this is where we came from before. We go this way, we'll come back to the puzzle rocks. I think. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Fuck off, Watson. Stop walking off to the left and having sound coming out of my right ear. That's really disrupting my brain. Multiple choice? What the fuck is going on here? Multiple choice. Both leading to the same place. So that's wrong. That's wrong. This is the only option, and it goes up. So it probably goes back to where we came from. Or does it? Oh my god, I'm lost now. Yeah. I was going to say this is leading right round to the same place over there, so this has to be the direction. Pardon? Do you fucking hear that? Why is Mandem whispering? Someone's getting their spooky bollocks on over here, and I'm not sure I'm a fan. This is deeply unnerving. Okay, so do we follow that symbol again? Do we follow the beetly thing, or do we follow the fucking wizard hat with sideburns? Let's go wizard hat and sideburns. It goes up. This goes round. This is blocked off. Up is probably wrong, but then again, it looks pretty fucking right, doesn't it?
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it?
Some sort of... Hello? Maze-related bollocks.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidaria. The murderer left this lamp.
Right, get some fingerprints then. Fucking case closed. Oh, right, yeah, forensics. Not a thing yet, is it? Oh my god, we're arguably the coolest part of this game, and no one's fucking here to enjoy it with me.
Watson, I need your help.
I was taking a big deep toke there, but I was gonna say this looks like a fucking two-man puzzle. What opened though, and where? Is it this one? I guess it must have been this one. Yes. I've got no bearing on where this is. Is it this one? This one's open this one. Ah, right. Choices, choices. Alright, when in doubt, guess. Not that one. Needs to be the one to the right of him. Well, that's the way out, so that's no use. Finally. Hello, different colours on these ones. No? Oh, it's just a reflection. I thought that one was green. Well, that's Holmes. How do we get in? Oh, we came in from there, so I guess we do want to go that way? No, 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 no! Oh, piss. Am I getting this right? Genuinely no idea. Back, update. I followed a lot of paths and now I found the golden dagger and I'm trying to work out a route to get there. Which I'm definitely not doing right now. What the hell did that open? I think I've accidentally gone back on myself. Yeah, I have. That doesn't actually help, to be honest. You need to have a go on that one, though. That's the motherfucker. That was incorrect. Can I change? Thank you. Ah, but I'm stuck in here. Right, I see. Okay. Right, I get it. I get it. Doesn't matter if Watson's locked in. Holmes needs to get out first. Nailed it, blood.
The golden knife of Mithras. A
I ain't
long-lost
stuck. Look,
relic has
did it.
resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
And only 40 minutes after I wanted to have concluded this case.
Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Raider of the Tombs. Put this shit together. Sir Rodney's secret was an important discovery, a metagraphical bomb. He used it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in his way, that he alone might take the fame and glory. Even if Pitkin is the owner of the baths, he will surely lose them, for this major discovery will change everything. It will turn the baths into a permanent excavation site to preserve the research. It will never achieve the commercial status that Pitkin desires. See, I told you right at the start it was that cunt, and then I changed my mind to Fat Boy. But yeah, Pitkin and the ice knife, that's the one. He killed Sir Rodney to conceal their discovery, the only way to save the Roman baths from the upcoming excavations. He intended to start his own business. He used an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras. Pitkin was humiliated by Sir Rodney, and so devised a plan to first eliminate him, and then open the baths for business. He believed that the mystery of the murder would attract the public. Maybe. Pitkin was the legitimate owner of the baths, and Sir Rodney was about to take over the rights. If Bencliffe had accepted the compromise, Pitkin would not have killed him. Or continue. No, I think it's that. I think it's this. I'm yet to condemn anyone. Morning, Jess. You're going to bed comment last night. Were you in her stream? Because I don't remember any of that. Right, I think this is good, and I'm going for it. I went to bed so early last night. Considering that it was a night where I could technically have streamed. I was in bed by 10. I was fucked, man. I'd had about 5 hours sleep, and then with fucking Sam waking me up by trying to throw up and then passing out on the bedroom floor. Tired today. Still, worth it. Good stream, this.
Why did you bring me here? I saw you release the others.
Strictly between you and me, Sir Gregory, I admit that you played a masterstroke with your ghost weapon. I know that you killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? Nonsense! How dare you?
That is not to say I support the crime. However, you are safe with me.
You? I don't understand.
The police shall hear my version of the facts, the one that shall reveal Sir Rodney's true nature. He was a genuine adversary, was he not, Sir Gregory? He was corrupt.
Well, he certainly was. But I never did such a...
Would you rather I change my mind? I trust that you will preserve the tranquility of these baths in the future, Sir Gregory.
I don't know what to say, Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, if I might
He's not
have
admitted
a word
it.
with you,
I'm not sure I like this. It was wrong. Pitkin was the legitimate owner of the baths, and Sir Rodney was about to take over the rights. Pitkin attempted to resolve the conflict, but he did not have the power to succeed. So he used a handmade ice maker to create an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras, carried it to the steam room in an ice bucket with champagne, and then, after the murder, dropped the knife onto the floor, allowing it to dissolve into the water. If Bencliffe had accepted the compromise, Pitkin would not have killed him. Right, so we did it wrong. We did it wrong. Which means my initial theory must have been right. And it is Rita that was wrong, and she's not even here to see it. And Trev's fallen into a fucking pool of shame by the looks of it. What? So it's still... Okay. Let's see how this one plays out. You have to make a stream. What, now? What's happening? I've not played about with the clues enough. I need to make it the Chungus, don't I? Still, we're going to see how this one plays out, which is, you know, fun in itself. Sorry, I can't directly looking at my webcam when I know that the camera is actually
you release the others.
Here.
Strictly
I'm looking
between
here,
you and me, Sir
but
Gregory.
it's there. I need to be looking.
admit that you played a masterstroke. I know.
What?
That is not...
You?
The police shall hear my version of the facts. The one that shall reveal Sir Rodney's true nature. He was a genuine adversary.
We've gone
was he
through
not,
this
Sir Gregory?
one particular
He was
case
corrupt.
without even checking the
certainly
walkthrough,
was.
which I'm very
But
pleased
I never
about.
did such a...
Would you rather I change my mind?
Hitting the microphone,
I trust
however.
that you will preserve the tranquility of these baths in the future.
It's definitely still wrong, isn't it? Oh, God. I forgot to change it to Chungus. It's Chungus. It's Chungus with the silver. At least I think it's Chungus with the silver. I'm not sure he'd be clever enough to make ice. But then he does follow them all around, so he likely would have seen it. We've not gone anywhere with this. Does that need to... Our suffering was too great. After Sir Rodney's grand discovery, Garrow lived in fear of the Mithras curse, so developed heightening... Yes, that's cool. Send him to the asylum. He's a psychopath. We are unable to determine if his actions were deliberately manipulative or due to genuine illness. He needs to be put away for life. Send him to a sanatorium for appropriate treatment. He can't be held responsible for his crime as he was under the strong psychotropic effects of St. John's wort. He may yet be cured. Yeah, still observation, but let's see if the blade is correct. Bought myself a pair of knockoff pink Birkenstocks, and I'm very happy. I don't know what Birkenstocks are, I'll be honest. But good for you for finding something that made you feel nice.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
Mr. Garrow, please do not be alarmed. We only wish to help you. You were under an intolerable stress, but it's over now.
What?
I can attest that your medication affected your judgment. You will not recall, but it caused you to temporarily lose control.
Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will
Sandals.
persist in reminding
Ideal.
me every single day, drugs can be harmful. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh, do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment for you.
What is my environment, then?
You're suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
God damn it! I was wondering if we should have switched it back to the silver one, but seeing as he knows all the shit and we read the things that said chuck the silver in the fire, I swear, if it fucking ends up being that other cunt, the one that I fucking fully did not believe it was going to be, I'll be fucking fuming. It's just the relentless loading.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
Mr. Garrow...
What? Did I? Are you saying I,
Get
killed
on with
Sir
it.
Rodney?
You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh,
do not distress you.
What is...
You're suffering...
It's still wrong. It's still wrong. It's still wrong. It was the other motherfucker. What? Maybe it was the other fucker with the ice knife then. That allows Garrow to throw the fucking silver in the thing, wherever he's found silver. What was the other guy's name? Is it him? Right. It's going to be that. Here we go. Blinkhorn is a deserving specialist who is aware that he is about to be cast aside over a major discovery. He will lose his chance of a lifetime. Blinkhorn with the ice knife. Someone did say earlier, they thought, I think hours ago, someone, I think they said, oh, Blinkhorn had some champagne. So if we remember that, cool. Right, condemn him. Blinkhorn knew of Bencliffe's intention to take all of the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. He devised a cunning plan to eliminate Bencliffe, and for this, he deserves the rope. That sounds fair. He devoted his life to discovering the golden knife, and the credit was about to be stolen by Bencliffe. If he had been given the opportunity to claim ownership of the discovery, he would not have killed Bencliffe. That also seems reasonable. He did seem like a pretty nice guy, but I think murder's a bit too far. I really want to condemn him, but I'm playing the nice guy so far, apparently. So, let's play that one out. I might kill him after just for jokes. Then once we're finally done with this case, we'll 10-101 and get on with the next one. Though I'm not sure that we're going to finish it like I had originally hoped, because I thought this case would have been done nearly an hour ago. But we can at least get 1 or 2 hours into the next one.
What happened?
You killed a man is what happened.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see, Mr. Blinkhorn. One never knows what one might find. Occasionally, remarkable rarities, such as this. The thrill of the discovery, and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
But are you suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career, I do assure you.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. I am praising your performance. Your perfect murder.
What? Wait, are you accusing me of murder? No, I deny it.
Mr. Blinkhorn, it is no use to deny it. I know the truth. You had no choice. Because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
I want to kill him. I want to kill him, but I'm not gonna. I accept. Most people killed him. The hidden Samaritan. Blood and Ice. An omnivorous reader. What? Omnivorous, rather. Jay completing the game. Sorry, you think we completed the game? We completed a case. Still looking at the fucking webcam. Can I remove it from play? Without breaking anything? I can. Right, I should be able to fucking now solely focus on that. Though, it's still not entirely... Is it that one? I don't really know where I'm looking at. It's too dark over there.
No. The game is afoot, not the worst. Into your clothes and come.
Shouldn't it be out of your clothes and come?
I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way
Might stream
into your
again tomorrow, you know, gang.
Yes, they all seem
If we
worthy.
stream tomorrow, I reckon we can put this game
However,
in the bin.
I regret your fatal habit of looking
Then
at
we've only
everything
got one
from the
more,
point of view of a
and
story
Sherlock's done.
instead of a scientific
Well, aside from the
exercise.
brand new one, obviously, but we don't own that, so...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Ugh.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Well, this table? This table's a shit tip, are you sure?
The letter is on the table.
It's not a table, that's a fucking desk, you oik.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal with the monogram E.B. The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising,
that was
as
an opportunity
always,
to hit BRB
it
and I fucking
appears
didn't
to be
take
a
it.
case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well,
It's not midnight
it's all
yet.
thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, fair enough.
Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was
Yeah.
notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Cool. See you in a second, fuckos. There's the buttons. Bingo bango, we'll be back in the room. Looks like it is now definitely just you and me, Trev. Off to Abbey Grange. I've been putting this off for days. I don't know why I carry on fucking putting it off. I need to buy filters and papers.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. but I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right. I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Two sacks. No, definitely don't fucking send that shit there. Phew! Fresh papers and filters on their way to me. Labs is here. Well, always is. Always fast. Was I fast? Taking a piss, are you sure?
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
In the morning? Morning her room.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh shit,
My
she's
name
been
is Sherlock
fucked up.
Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes.
She did
I am
it.
the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
She's been
We were
punched up
married
to
only
fucking
a year
hide
ago.
it. Her and her lover accomplice.
Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is
Right, let's
no
put a
use
pin
my
in that
attempting
right
to
now.
conceal
Her
that our
and her
marriage
lover
has not
accomplice
been a
murdered the
happy one.
husband.
I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Pretty lady. Old bruises. Punching fools up herself. With that side of her hand. Not a happy marriage, was
You
it?
mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Dark and drunk, a terrible combination.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Allow me to introduce you to a wonderful word. That word is divorce.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30.
Quite early.
I sat in this
Must be
room
really
until
pissed.
after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
You beat fuck out of me.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others.
This is the
One of them
1900s
struck me a
complete
savage
ball
blow
looks.
with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Tightly bound. Didn't see any fucking
Yes,
rope marks
I
on
found
her.
that they had
Did
taken
you?
the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Your ladyship?
Perhaps her lover is Teresa.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
She's got to look a sus about her. She actually looks kind of scouse. Don't ask me where I'm getting that fucking from. Just, it's a look. Coffee. Handkerchief. Vinegar. For resuscitation. Caring. What the fuck are we missing here? Oh, it glowed up then. Working hands. I bet they are, love, I bet they are.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
What?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Is it? Investigate the murder, inspect the room where Lady Brackett is resting, inspect the crime scene in the dining room. Oh, bruises. Robbery, which turns into a murder. Sold tied to a chest, used Brackett's door, which tried to resist it dead. It was knocked in with his own poker. Lol. According to the Lady Brackenstall words, it was Lewisham gang of burglars, the 3 Randalls. Well, alrighty then. It's a very shiny fucking floor, isn't it?
A trapper's hut.
Photographs. Yep, it's the I told you.
Photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
One where they are lesbians together.
This photo.
Gibraltar,
the lady and her
in
maid
Adelaide,
came from
hence the
Australia
brooch.
a year and a half ago on this
Voice
ship.
and face doesn't match. No, you're right. I thought that. You know why it doesn't match? Because she needs a Scouse accent. That's why. That's weird. Why are we doing this now?
These scratches
That's
are
why.
most definitely made by the picture frame.
Le Soft.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
Yeah, in a minute. I'll finish looking. Fucking hell. Looking around. I'll tell you what, we are definitely getting better at fucking wrangling this mouse during this stream, at least. Just every now and then it goes nuts. See this dog? His master's voice, anyone? Know what I'm saying? Excuse me, bitch.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
Quickly to the dynamite, you know,
My
don't you?
mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Presumably that is just the outer layer. And then... Oh. There it is. Fucking hell, if only cracking safes was this easy, eh? Medical report. Interesting. So Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of a hepatic decompensation. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. Liver disease. Too much drinking. There is a particular odour from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage, see? Then there are the lung abscesses that we have discussed. Too much smoking. Smoking and drinking. Shit, am I Sir Eustace? The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by anal terration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. That includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, as did your dick, which is a sign of an evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites, fluid in the peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach and cock. The pain beneath your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. True that. Hot.
It is common
Bare
practice
dollar
to
bills,
keep
yo.
one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
You there,
Oh,
tell
what
me
a
more.
horrible thing to have happened.
You there, tell me more. There we go.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me. And all
She
because
doesn't
I
like him.
dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress.
Lover.
Sly
Your lover.
God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead. But a devil he was. If ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes,
So you
it
were
was her
together
first
before then?
voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
If they're not lovers, they're definitely in it together regardless.
Oh, what?
My miss...
Lord Brigham Brackenstall. Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord George Brackenstall.
A lot of lordy boys.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Baron Lyndon Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Ah! Oh,
you should
Jesus.
examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
In the death room. Remember it from Austin Powers. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. T for turnips. What fucking mad yellow shit is there to investigate already? I, for one, see naught. Naught. Why are you telling me to press fucking button when there is naught? Just mantelpiece. Mantelpiece. Aye. Ah, piece of rope.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
And?
A fur trader's cabin.
Fuck's sake, Watson.
A hunter scene.
Get hell. Fucking extreme, that one. Get wrecked, you dear cunt.
A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut.
Lots of trapper hunts. Bit gassy in this area.
A hunting.
Hunting scene in trappers' huts. I'm willing to bet are pretty much the order of the day as far as the paintings go. Well, the ones we're allowed to look at least. Smashed all this shit up.
The hunting.
Just want to look at paintings.
A fur trader's cap. A deer hunt.
Fucking hell, this really is a murder room, isn't it?
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
Weird that you'd have to leave the hallway, come through the dining room, and then exit via another door to get to the stairs, but alright.
These wine bottles are expensive, and mostly from France.
Don't lose it.
This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
I assume I've missed
an empty silverware
the reason
box.
for that comment, so it's either don't lose it as in
stolen the contents.
Mentally, as in just lose it. You know that shit Marshall Mathers song, or don't lose it as in something I could potentially pick up. Not sure. Not sure. Right, have I looked at everything yet? Nope.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed.
I don't understand the point of putting wine into a decanter. Putting from one bottle into another bottle so it can go into the glasses and be empty in no time. Pointless. Spirits? That makes sense to me. Neither. The paintings. Don't lose the paintings. Well, they're on the walls, mate. I don't think they're going anywhere.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
He's dead,
I can
Holmes.
confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Dead head.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
Blow force.
That must be the murder weapon.
Murder force. Space force. Hilarious.
Barefoot. He had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress.
He had time to fucking button up a shirt and put on fucking braces.
Barefoot. Quite a large stick. A formidable weapon.
Everybody is dead, Dave. See, I want a little clip of that. That'd be good. Exclamation mark, dead Dave, and then fucking Holly pops up and goes, everybody is dead, Dave. Is it worth the risk? Of course it is. How much trouble could I possibly get in? Let's do a quick investigation. Showed that to Tess and she wasn't having it. Showed what?
He's dead, Dave. Rimmer! He's
That's
dead,
weird.
Dave. Everybody is dead.
Can you hear that? Because I can't hear that. Bit weird. Quick test of this. Huh. That clip. She didn't want it. You hear it. Why don't I hear it? What the fuck's going on? Right, so before I couldn't hear the game, but then I could hear music. And now I can hear the game, but I can't hear music. I've lost sound here now too.
That must be the murder
Oh, fantastic. What? Why is this a thing? Is that broken? Yeah, still broken. Still broken. Oh my god, what is going on here? Well, let's do the classic unplug and replug. You're going to lose me for a hot second, hopefully not for long. Hello? Manzi's back in the room. Can I hear sounds? Nope. Why? Let's find out why. Right, good. As predicted, you can't hear sounds there either. Let's do fiddly abouty. Let's do that. Anyone got sounds? No one has sounds. I have sounds, you have sounds, everybody has sounds, Dave.
Dead, everybody is dead.
Right, the clip then.
Yes, Chen, everybody. Everybody's dead, Dave. Rimmer! He's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me everybody's dead?
Worth it. Oh, fantastic. It's a pity, because I was really hoping they would actually show Holly's face while he was saying, everybody is dead, Dave, at the end of it, but apparently not. Yo! University Challenge. Incorrectly titled as Universe Challenge. Oh, wait, no, they would have called it Universe Challenge if it was a Red Dwarf version, wouldn't they? With Red Dwarf Night introduction. Red Dwarf Night! I remember that. I think it aired on BBC Two, like, late 90s, early 2000s at an absolute push, but I'm saying early 90s. I remember watching it at Jonathan's house in Manchester. Good times, man, good times. Such memories. Fucking load that shit up for later. Oof. Brilliant. Anyway, we have a video game to play, so we should probably get on with that. Has the sound gone again? What's going on, man? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can something please just work for once?
Come out in force here on BBC Two.
Hear that? Fine. We get into the game. Nah. Nah. Good, as I expected. What the fuck is happening? Unplug. Hello? Why is it like this? Why does it hate me?
And it's ye.
Oh, God. Sounds back. let's find out how much we achieved before everything broke. I think it's fairly safe to say we're not going to solve this case in the next 32 and a bit minutes, are we? Props not, no.
So, Watson, what?
Well,
Right, so we've not achieved any of this then. But we know we have. But burnt poker, dead body. Creates a lovely murder weapon. Could have been June. No personal life from Australia. Acquainted with a sailor. Lady Brackenstall married Sir Eustace shortly after arriving in England and remained at home during that time. There is little possibility that she or her maid are acquainted with anyone in the country. Lady is acquainted with someone from the Rock of Gibraltar. Why? Because they took the photograph. Maybe. Violent behaviour, dead body, criminals. Okay. Dead body criminals. I want to look at these clues again. Oh, it's a dialogue option. Okay. Nailed it. Meanwhile, new characters. Doesn't help me with finding those clues though. Yeah, that one. The name of the ship and the date of Lady Brackenstall and the maid's voyage from Australia. It doesn't indicate whatsoever that she has an acquaintance there. So I'm going with that one. Right. We've not looked at any... Oh no, we have. We didn't look at the glass.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
I don't know what beeswing is.
It is rather strange.
If Krusty was here, he'd tell me.
Only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
Is that interesting, or is that just something to say? Oh wait, there was more to read. 2 glasses with traces of decanted wine but without beeswing, and a 3rd glass with wine and a large amount of beeswing were found in the dining room. That's it.
Chateau Calon-Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Quick, Watson, to France! We not missed something there? Because that's still white. That should be green if we've seen everything here. Right? That's how the game works, isn't it?
A bottle of wine is missing here.
It's because it's over there.
The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Everyone knows silverware's worth something. If you're going to cover up a crime, cover up a murder, make it look like a robbery, smash some shit, take some silverware, job's a good one. I'm telling you, it's them two back through there in the other room. Chair. It's got the fucking bell. Ah, that'd be the rope.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
Quick, where's Toby? Now, if she is acquainted with someone from wherever the fuck, and it was at the docks, he would have been a sailor, so we'd know sailor's knots, right? Here we go. 3 people drinking wine out of these glasses. One of the 3 probably prefers wine with B-swing. There were 2 people drinking wine out of these glasses. The remaining glass with the B-swing consisted solely of the dregs from the other 2 glasses. Well, that's a possibility if it's those fuckers. I'm following my line of fucking knowledge here. The maid, worker's hands. She might know a bit. She might know a bit about ropes. God, I wish there was someone here to be listening to my fucking theorising this game out as we go. Just really hope I remember the next time we stream.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Apparently. Allegedly. So we are led to believe. In theory. Perhaps. Maybe. I've run out of words. Blah, outside. Oh God, why are we allowed outside? Right. The amount of times we're getting not until dawn, layers of fear vibes from, wait, hang on, at what point? We've gone first person again. When did that happen? What the fuck, man? I mean, not like I'm fucking complaining, but it's a bit weird, isn't it? Why are doggos? Let me in this fucking shed immediately. Watson, we've gone first person.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
The police intervened to avoid a scandal. Training starting in soon. That's going to be rubbish. I'll be here completely alone. Violent towards Weef. And Weef's dog. Here we go. You.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
I don't fucking believe you.
Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so much.
I'm sure she has suffered, which is why when I find out that it's you two that are guilty, I'll let you all go. The lighting effects. When we step in, our eyes grow accustomed. From the darker room, it's so bright. Never noticed that before. Incredible. She looks like a fucking ghost or a zombie or some shit. So bright with the red ring lights. Okay. I believe I've seen everything I need to see. The yard is clearly holding no secrets at this current time. It will not let me in here. There's not even an indication I'm allowed. Let us fucking leave then. Back to fucking Baker Street. So I've not done enough from this, and I've not done... Wait, no, I need Doggo. Quickly, to Baker Street. Get the Doggo. I forgot about that. Deuces, Trev. Who knows, maybe someone else will join me and I won't be completely alone for the rest of my stream. Plan on going for another hour and 20. Dog! Put me in my pocket.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
Oh my god, do we get to control the dog again? Let's fucking find out. This dickhead.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Hilarious. Let's go. Nah. Dog cam. Do these dogs even still exist, like genuinely? You don't see them as pets, do you? They're still kept by snobbish Tories fucking hunting foxes.
Search, Toby.
What? Fucking dog cam! Sniff, 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 sniff. Goes outside, boss. Fucking have some. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Run, Toby! It's a light pace for a dog, isn't it? Into the fucking shed. I knew it! I knew the shed was sus as fuck. Goes in there and then it fucks off again.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Bit fucking peculiar, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but then he went this way. Strafing with a dog. They threw it all down the well. Because there weren't really any thieves at all. This case is open and shut.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
I think that's it. No, there's more. Someone did bust over the wall.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
We about to fucking find out.
This
hook. We'll have that.
Might be useful.
It'll bring up the silverware that's still in the well.
Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved.
To put the silverware in.
This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
Open the well. Oh, look at that.
There's something glittering at the bottom there.
Yeah, it's the silverware in the sack, like I said. Remove the bucket. Attach the hook. Off we go. Absolutely perfect. First time. Got it.
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence.
No, it isn't. I've told you. I fucking solved this at the start.
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
We might have this case wrapped up in time for me to finish. Robbery is confirmed as the motive for the crime. The criminals may have plans to return for the silverware that they dumped. The robbery could have been imitated to explain to Eustace's death. The silverware was not supposed to be found. Yeah, that one. Telling you, man. Or woo man. Whoever's out there, really.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
I don't see anything on the wall to... Ah, here we are.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Right, so let's go outside and pick it up again. No? Fine.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
Everyone loves
well.
magical Sherlock because the tricks that he does are ever so...
Rather absurd. What is the point of
Rather
stealing
absurd.
silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Stop hiding shit from me, bitches. I quite like the idea of a case being so enclosed. And have the jump all fucking round London. Nice, simple little case.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
Go on, get sus with me.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
That is not as sus as I wanted it to be. Right. I believe there might still be things we've missed in here. Like this table, for example. A newspaper, which reads, "Family business booming, the Randall gang is back on the street." See, if they'd read about it, it's fresh in their brains. You see, oh, it's all coming together. It's them. It's fucking them. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail. However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all three men. This will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang's been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already grey-haired. While of average height and build, being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age, but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered, with a small, disproportionate head. The younger brother, Melvin Randall, is of somewhat weaker constitution, and is as skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert, and may your valuables stay safe. Pirate career, ropes, the sailor's ropes. I mean, it's all possible.
The gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Like I said, it's... Oh. They'd know how to play it. The robbery was faked and the whole story invented in order to blame Sir Eustace's death on the Randalls. Yes, that one. Testimonies in the evidence match and pointed to Randall. No, that one. Blop. Sir Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. It was he who tied up Lady Brackenstall. He is tall and strong. Oh. Okay, well I guess that needs to be the one. Well, that disappoints me because I really wanted it to be just those two ladies. Because I really like that as a fucking way for this story to pan out. But then maybe it is still just those two ladies. Well, those two ladies with a male accomplice. Big strong friend from the docks to help out. Fucking full of shit,
what a
you
horrible
are.
thing to have...
Please leave.
Oh, Lestrade's gone. Is Watty Watson still here? Yeah, man.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Apparently, I've still not finished doing that. Oh, the fireplace.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
Cool, done it. Now we need to do analysis on the rope. And yeah, that's it. So back to Baker Street.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut.
Sharp
Let us
schizosaurs.
try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
Possibly a very sharp knife.
The
Well, that's not
fibers from
perfect.
this cut appear to be different.
Well, that's because you've clearly got the bluntest scissors in all of England. Look at the state of them.
If I cut the rope
Very
with
sharp
a
knife.
it matches the original.
Somehow, you'd think it would fray out. Chivy, my grey matters. The rope was cut once with a sharp knife and tied quickly in sailor's knots that could indicate the intruder had a sailor's background, because he carried a knife. That is connected. The person who was visiting that night was probably a sailor. Look for a sailor. Quickly, to the docks! Search for possible sailors. I mean, our options are still only Baker Street and flipping Abbey Grange, which is not ideal, but it is what's going in. Right, you cunts. Once I get around this table, you're going to tell me all about the sailors that you know.
Oh, what a horrible...
Please leave my Mary alone.
Oh, fuck.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
Well, Watson's gone missing. Shit, son. How the fuck do I do that when my only two options are fucking here and home? You'd think one of the first places to open would be the fucking docks, but nope. We're not cheated thus far, we're not going to start. Get me out of there. Oh, for God's sake, you can get through that gap. Anything fucking sailor related. Fuck's sake. Well, he was sat here. What's all this shit? Why is it not relevant? Ugh. Fucking let me upstairs.
This door leads...
Bastard. Okay, not that button. This button. Baker Street. No. Yes. Piss. We are here. I'm thinking we're going to have to research. Okay. Not art. Economics, technology, history, medicine. History? No.
My search must be focused upon the ship's name and year of voyage.
Ship's name. Okay. Newspapers. 1893. Again, 1893. Ah, here we are. Arrival of the Rock of Gibraltar. Ship returned. The Rock of Gibraltar, a bulk carrier from the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, Cunard Building, James Street, London, has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in all of Kent.
Here it is.
Okay. How has that helped? The address of the Rock of Gibraltar ship owner, we can find the crew list there. Okay. Town address to the sailorman again.
The Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
Oh, we could do that.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
What, the kids again? You calling up your kid army? Lean out the window. Yeah. Wiggins! Sort it out, you cunt. I'll give you a shilling.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893, and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
I wonder if there are mods for this to put fucking Robert Downey Jr.'s face
Here
on
it
this
is,
cunt.
Mr. Holmes.
You know, like we did with The Witcher.
Can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
Wake up, 9. Double.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Fucking hell.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Okay.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
We've got multiple pages, haven't we?
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Oh, wrong Herbert. What an Herbert. Chill Will over here.
This officer was on a ship that sailed half
Charles.
a month ago. He wasn't in London.
Captain Chilly Willy Charles. Jack Thompson Herbert.
Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Could be Jack. And I'm not allowed to look at anything else. Oh no, I am. Thomas and Herbert. Let's find him. Let's make sure.
This
Thomas
officer is
Walker.
still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
And therefore...
Captain Jack Crocker
confirmed.
is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
Right, you cunt. I'm coming for you. The shoes. Call him? How do we fucking call him? Do we have a mobile phone? Do we have a landline? Do we have any sort of telephonic device?
Do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
Wiggins! Find this cunt.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
No, it'll be fine. He'll come in, we'll sit down, we'll have a brew. You'll be in the corner with a pistol hiding in a bush. A house bush.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it
well,
is important that we
cunt
talk.
chops.
You will soon understand why.
Mean demeanour in the eyes. Serious fucker. Honest. That's what we're getting from that, is it? Alright. Sea knife. Ah, very useful. Clean boots. Really? Nothing on the hand? Oh, yeah, you see. Newspaper ink. Interesting. From reading the papers. So he knows Wagwan. Still one thing missing. Oh, there it was. Strong build. Right, you cunt.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder.
Are we about to have a fight again? It's been a while.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You? And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
No, I'm Sherlock
You would
Holmes.
be right, if there was no evidence.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
I bet there's still fucking frayed bits of fabric on your knife. Sailor's knots.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now.
No, but you are the only sailor that's with all of the fucking blah, 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 blah,
On the
that
night
we
of
just
the
worked out.
murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Did you give him a silver fork?
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Yes, we fucking do.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Call who? Or did we already do that? And it's just left over from before. Crocker is a fine man of the sea, aged in his 40s. He's a capable, honest man, and well educated despite not being very wealthy. He was in haste, and still he read the morning newspaper and cleaned his boots before heading out. Good lad. Ah, there it is. Crocker is... We know what it means when the music stops, don't we? Do I look like a bare American streamer? Like, proper full on? Because I'm out here rocking with my Yankees hat and my fucking Hawaiian shirt. Bit of a weird one, let's be honest. Wait for tomorrow's shirt. It's going to blow your mind. Assuming I stream tomorrow, which I think I'm very much going to do. No! Oh no, and it's rolled. Well, that's tomorrow's problem now. It's nice. It's now's problem. Oh. Can of Dr. Pepper. It fell the fuck out my fridge. Now it's back in the fridge and it'll be calm enough to enjoy tomorrow. But before tomorrow comes now, and now is the continuation of this case. Buh. Cheers. He appeared as soon as he heard that I was looking for him, this signaling his guilt. Yes. The crowd was above the sharp on the night of the murder. He was not afraid to confront me. He had a confident demeanour. Yeah, that's also true, but I'm fucking sticking with this. Oh shit! We're done! Well, I just popped a beer. Jack Crocker is a murderer, and you will bring him and his accomplice, Lady Brackenstall, to justice. The murder was committed in self-defence. Yes. Jack Crocker is defending a woman against a violent, dipsomaniacal man. The mystery is solved, but you decide to keep it a secret. There is no need to inform the police. Yeah, this. Confirm. Shit, son, I didn't realise this would be so fast. Considering the last case took 4 hours and this one took
Wiggins,
1.
Could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Barely an hour has passed.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut.
No, he's gone down.
Was a sea knife. The knots
I
were
thought we were going to
sailor's
have a
knots,
ruckus, but
and not least the sheer force that was put behind the
he realised he's
blow.
fucked.
And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
God damn it.
It's true.
I really fucking preferred the other
to
ones.
tell us the whole truth.
I admit.
I like my initial theory. Though to be fair, my initial theory was her and a lover, which I assume would be a bloke.
For I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Still fighting? Are we still fighting? We are still fighting. Oh shit! No, you idiot. Fuck! Well, I got there. I'm not gonna let you fucking blow your own brains out, you stupid bastard. Trying to set you up here.
Forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted,
Vox
Captain
populi,
Crocker. So
Bioshock.
long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night.
And hope they don't put the pieces together in a year when a really rich woman who's inherited all of her husband's shit suddenly hooks up with a sailor.
I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Just throwing a bunch of fucking innocents to the wolves. Nailed it! So Eustace was murdered by Captain Jack Crocker, who was visiting Lady Lambert. Fucking hell. Let's see where my brain goes to immediately. That's your fucker's fault. Lady Brackenstall that night. They stage it as a robbery by the Randall gang. Crocker used his sea knife to cut the bell rope to tie the lady, and then hid the silverware in the well. Jack Crocker defended a woman against a violent and dipsomaniacal man. You've decided to keep it a secret. I accept. Let's see how we size up against everyone else. Moral choice? Come on, everyone must have gone this way, surely. Except for the cunts. Yeah, see. Wait, what? Solved the case the same way. But only 64% made the same moral choice. A lot of people want to see people hang, yo. People are dangerous. The people so dangerous. Vox Populi is the chivvy. Amazing. Right, well, we might as well start the next one. We still got another fucking good 43 and a bit minutes to go.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come
These
from?
bees?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Yes, some bees in our living room.
And dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers.
Brilliant. Where are your flowers, Holmes?
I'm sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew.
Obviously.
I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Anything to get away from these wretched bees.
I'll rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
Again,
For the
with the
great
bees.
Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Blindingly obvious, Holmes. Off to Kew Gardens, yay! A rare fucking treat! Right, open deductions. We've nailed this case already. It was Sherlock Holmes with the flowers in Baker Street. I've got a fucking Sherlock Holmes board game. I really need to play it one day. I've had it for nearly fucking 4 years. Well, 3 and a bit years. It's not even nearly that yet. 3 years and a month. 3 years, a month and a week. Something like that. Can we fucking crack on? Jesus Christ, game. Four years, a week and a bit. Yeah.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Plant boys. Hold up. Here's my face. Just need to check something real quick, because my mind is suddenly just fucking gone, hey, wait, what about that, though? And now I immediately need to check. No. The hell's this? Oh. Interesting, but not helpful. Oh, wait. Oof. Phew. There it is. I've just discovered an entire vlog that I'm yet to edit. How much footage is there? 2 hours of footage. I should really get on that. Anyway.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time.
He did it.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is who works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The two of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house?
Holmes?
Yes. Just here, near the door to
Watson,
the Colonial
shut your
Collection.
cunt mouth. Let's do the work.
He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
Do not
Okay.
touch.
Immediately touch it.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Damn it. Can't touch. Been taken.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Dead man.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Yes, a dead man.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Or that. Probably from there, I guess.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. Soil.
And there's a brokey pot there.
This pot was broken fairly recently.
Bodged
The flower
back
pot
together.
recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. The door was smashed at shoulder height.
Jesus.
This door handle is new. It was recently changed.
Bit more force than you're willing to let on here, guys, I think.
The esconson was breached near the handle.
It was a
The
break-in.
door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection Room.
I think we do as well, because look at all the steam coming off of this.
Very strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent. The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Clean up the blood.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment...
Ah, bollocks. I thought I was going to say something, well, the same thing, but it did not. No
This
matter.
is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Great. This one feels like a deep case again. It's R! R for first person. First person.
These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Something very extreme happened here. And then somehow covered up with a heart attack? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Missed something. Footprints.
The traces are thinner in some places.
Should we not stick to tea time? Nope, guess not.
Dry tropics.
Watson?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
And they're very shit at keeping them together.
What should we...
You should get out of the way. You are in the way.
These flower pots are beautiful. They're...
Bollocks.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Oh, it's all coming together. It's not. It's breaking so far apart.
Dry tropics. There is a smell of burning.
Perhaps it's this fucking massive black smoke fucking fire. Some fucking paintings in here.
Remains of a picture frame. A protective mask.
That is extremely sus, is it not? Well, there must be something else to see here.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
There we go. Back on the ground.
A broom handle was half burned. The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Oh, there's the old door handle.
Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
To get rid of the evidence.
And that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
It's ridiculous, this. Do I look American or do I look Australian? Not sure at this point. Tea time.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
We're having a right old explore here, gang. Not going that way, though. Not allowed. Lawnmower. I can't get over this tiny fence. Help! Fucking really? Bin. Seat. Pots. Compost bin, maybe? Map.
Water lily greenhouse. Farmhouse. Dry tropics. Colonial collection. Nursery. Seed house. Ventilation system.
You are here.
Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory. Reserve.
Is that not everything? Should we not have backed out?
A map of Kew Gardens.
There we are.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
There's a big bubbly boy up there.
A ventilation...
Oh, it's an object of interest. We need to fuck with that later. Maybe we can wrap this case up real quick as well. If the whole thing's set around Kew Gardens, how sweet would that be?
A water tank.
3 cases in a night. Fucking brilliant. Well, I don't see naught else going on here. So I suppose we should fucking move on. I mean, it's a big enough fucking area, isn't it?
Locked.
Fuck.
Seed house.
Seed house. Is that another name for my wife's vagina? Get out of the way, Watson! What could possibly be different here? Naught? It's just an object of interest. Locked from this side also, I bet.
Locked.
Yes.
Seed house.
Is that another name for my wife's vagina?
Nursery.
Let's make the joke twice because... Oh, shit!
Locked.
Locked. Hi, Harriet. Thank Christ. How long have I been alone for now? I've been alone for I've been alone for exactly 55 minutes, so nearly an hour. But I thought, I'm going to stream anyway. I want to go till 3 AM. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Unless this case actually proves to be a lot easier to close than it may turn out to be. I don't know. We'll see.
Locked.
Locked.
Nursery.
Nursery. Yes. Keep Jimmy Savile away from it. How you doing, Harriet? What's wagwan with your day? Is it not a bit late in the day for you to be joining us? In fact, you don't tend to be one of the late visitors. Well, the super late visitors. Well, I mean, normally we're done by now, aren't we? Right, let's investigate this cunt. You, though, with the patronising eyes. And the dutty collar. Well, that's what it says as well. Dutty collar. Unmarried. We have no children. Gardener's hands. Dokies.
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
I'd say, fuck you, I'm running an investigation, but if the game says we don't need it, then the clues aren't there.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Harriet, have you died already?
We shall continue our investigation.
Popped in, said hey, and then just fallen off the face of the planet. Is it time for cheese on toast? Have you just gotten in from the pub? It's time for cheese on toast, isn't it? Cheese on toast and a cup of tea.
Locked.
Fucking locked. Everything's fucking locked.
Locked.
Ah. There's a big old gate. I assume that's the way out, though. Yep. Not interested. Mini maze. Clues. 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 No, just plants to trample. Clues. 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 Very pretty. Clues. 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 No clues. Locked. Ah, open. Who knew? Ah, cutscene.
Gentlemen?
Yeah, you can tell me what happened, and then we can all go to bed. Harriet's dead, everyone. She came in, she said hey, she's leathered, she needs a cup of tea, and some cheese on toast. Confirmed. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I have deduced this. I was going to say he's not slept, but yeah, weeping also makes sense because his dad's dead. Clean hands. He's not been doing too much gardening recently. He's got an injury. I noticed that when we first laid eyes upon.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Fair enough.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Farmhouse.
Whose house? Whose house?
Farmhouse.
I say, whose house?
Farmhouse.
Nice.
A task
Clues.
list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish.
Scrub the
Sweep
toilets.
out the farmhouse,
Not bad.
scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Note. Note you are only allowed to read the newspaper during your lunch break. What a fucking arsehole. Meanwhile, into the place that we are now inside. The Palm House. Whose house? Insert jungle music. That was D&B. It's not jungle. Well, it's kind of jungle. D&B comes from jungle. It's all the same. Is it? Ooh, offending so many people at once. Really? Nothing?
According to this, they have...
Yeah, we knew that. And we're back here. Tea time. We...
The traces are...
fucking did this. Are we supposed to follow them? Because they don't fucking go anywhere. We must have missed something. We must have. Fragments. Pot. Still the footprints.
These bootmarks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
You have to be fucked over. I'm not sure what that gains us. Oh, here we are. Oh, the blood.
Someone
from a
fell
heart attack.
violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Oh, shit. Blah, 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 blah. Infinite loop. Oh shit, right, 1 2 fucking dead man on campus 3. Sorry, is there more? Oh no, watch sequence. Boff. Dead man.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Murder. The only 2 things we got. Perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. The death is suspicious. Why had he forced the door of the Colonial Collection Room? Why had someone cleaned and emptied the room? Was it a trap or simply an accident? Oh, fuck. I guess this is going to branch out then. To Scotland Yard. Autopsy town, right?
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Un more beer and then the game is done. Remove the sheet.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy.
Well, obviously.
There is
Trauma.
an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Sniffing up all
The
them
vessels
flowers.
and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. No redness, stings, or bruises. Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Whistle while we fucking work. Alright, Snow White. Jesus.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
I should pop it back then.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Well, aren't we all?
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. The lungs are congested and edematous.
Great. Except for that bit.
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Marijuana, that. Hang on. What the fuck was in there? Can we just pop... Can we pop them down somewhere so I can... No, I want to... No! Wait, oh, I've missed something on the liver.
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
What the fuck? What? Why is it forgetting everything I've looked at?
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
It's just some bits I'm not actually finished with. I'm with you.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death. My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Why the fuck not?
A few
right.
innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
The
doors in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
Yeah, big time.
More than a little.
Gather data. Find the killer. Okay. Archives. Archives. Okay, right. First and foremost then, back to Baker Street so we can prepare ourselves with everything that we might need. What do you plan on playing once this is done? The next Sherlock Holmes game. Also, we'll dip back into Harry Potter, of course. We're going to slowly work our way through all of those. At some point, I'll get back to Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll get back to free play in Lego Star Wars. There's so much on the list. It's impossible to keep up. Okay. Broken flower pot found in the backyard. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. The glyph means divine, if I'm not mistaken.
That.
I mean, you think maybe fucking botany. But, you know, because it's related to plants, but it's obviously not. Looks like we're going to the fucking newspapers. Newspapers fucking won't do this. There's no date on it. Research, chemistry. I don't think it's chemistry. Poisons and toxins. Fucking hell. Martial art, I mean, it's got Chinese symbols, but I don't think it's fucking martial arts. Marks and symbols. There we are. The Divine Scholastic Syndicate for Vegetation Veneration. Members of this syndicate worship Tree One, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world, so generous donations are appreciated. Delicious.
Here it is.
Oh, good. Liking these games.
The Divine Syndicate is not a
They're pretty
supplier
good.
to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
What have you been up to? Where have you been? Again, it's been pretty late at night. I assumed you must have just come in from a night on the piss because, you know, it's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, so why not? Thought you'd come home for a cup. Come home, jumped on Twitch, seen, Bears are playing. Well, Jay's playing. Oh, hi. And then just fucked off to go make a cup of tea and make some cheese on toast. That's been my theory. Right, search this symbol. Right, once again. Marks and symbols. Seymour's Garden equipment and supplies. We are a premium supplier for all your landscape gardening and timber requirements. Full range supply and delivery of sand, soils, mulches, pots, and anything else you may need. 3 Blurton Road, London. Blurt.
Here it is.
Just in case you didn't know, blurt means come. I didn't know that until I moved around this area. Ooh, letters. Yep, solved the case. Yep, solved the case. Right. Dob. It's a place to go. Let's go there. That's a fucking haunting image, isn't it? Jesus. Go. Okay. Why does it still want me to press tab? Yes, we did that. We have a souvenir in the form of a harpoon, a fork, a silver knife, and a train whistle for us. We have new people. There they are. Now, fuck off with telling me to press tab. It still wants me to press tab. I wish it would stop. Fuck it, let's read this. Mr. Holmes, today is the very first time that I've been allowed to write a single letter, and you are the first person whom I would wish to address. I repent all that I've done, but at the same time I find myself grateful for your uncovering the truth. It's given me an enormous life lesson. As a thank you for your conditional sentence, for soon I may be able to live a fulfilling life once again and not be condemned by society. Yours, Percival Blinkhorn. Excellent. I'm at my parents overnight. My brother's here and we were having a very long and existential conversation. I said hi and then my phone died. Sorry if I missed a question. No, you're all good. Literally my question was what's going on, and you've answered that. Long and existential conversation. Fantastic. Feel free to fucking delve into that shit, because Lord knows I've got no one to talk to right now. Might extend the stream by an extra half an hour, to be honest. I don't know what to do. Find the stolen plants, find the plan, inspect Kew Gardens, stuff built. Right, we need to go back to Kew Gardens. We know that much, so let's do that. A goose! Anything to work on through here? Yes. Oh, fuck me. Game broke. I know the game broke. Because, see? That's what it does. Always when you go into the deduction page, it seems, it just goes, nah fam, and then the music stops, and then you know it's going to break. But it's fine, because we're reloading as we speak, so it's not really a huge issue. Noticing the camera appears to have dipped a little bit. Sorry, we're having some extreme camera issues tonight. No, we don't catch up that often, so when we do, it's like 6 months of conversation. Reasonable. Reasonable. Your version of things was a bit more exciting. It involved a night out and cheese on toast. I mean, if you've not had a night out, you can still have cheese on toast. That is the truth of the matter. These are the facts. Sherlock Holmes would be very excited because that is a fact. Assuming you have bread and cheese. Do you have bread and cheese? Because if you do, cheese on toast. Fucking yow! Back to Kew Gardens. Are we going to break the game again by doing this? Let's find out. After being trapped in the colonial collection room by the killer, Montague Dunn was affected by inhaling a virulent vegetal poison. Rough. It's rough, man. Changing lives with that info right there. Hope you're good anyway. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've got a few days off right now. Am I in work on Tuesday? Not sure. Probably. But I'm certainly not in on Monday, so I'm probably going to pick up this game where I left off. Well, when I finish here tonight. I know, right? Exciting. Jesus, that's a lot of chit-chat. Right, okay. Give me una momento. I'm going to go and do a quick 10-101. I'm going to extend the stream by half an hour, so we'll go till 3:30. Because, gives a shit. And that's all you need to know. I'll be back. And I'm back in the room. So, Harriet, outside of existential conversations, in fact, no, inside existential conversations, how was your evening? What was it like hanging out with... Yeah, sorry. What was it like hanging out with your brother again, after a bare amount of time, clearly? Was it about emptied colonial room?
Mr. Hamish.
Oh shit, Trev's
Can you
back.
explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, oh, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
No, your sauce
You're
is
not
fucked.
sure then, but you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
You can be in the scene of the murder when the murder's happening, though, can't you, cunt?
As deputy director, how
This
is
it?
your relationship with Montague
What do you mean, this
Dunn?
it?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression, great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action.
Oh, Trev, you
So
broke
rather
it
he
again.
was overzealous.
I
And
think you've
chaotic.
killed Harriet.
So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say? He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and...
And?
He had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Interesting.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now, all of a sudden, he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
No, the son was crying, unless he's a very good actor. Eye for the ladies, well, we've all got one of them, haven't we?
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
Shit one.
Useless. I
See?
often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Interesting.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example,
Maybe it was the
with
son,
our
then.
last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention
is
of
a
making a
cunt
fool of him,
move.
Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert.
Rude.
That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
I understand. See, if he wants to run the plants and the guy be the manager, then cool. But if he's playing it like that... Oh, he's out again. Deuces, Trev.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Leaning back to you again. You fancied her, she fancied him because of the advancement in the job.
Tell
Killed
me,
him.
Mr. Hamish, do you grow
Blame it
the
on the
more
sun,
deadly variety?
because he's angry at
around
the
here?
dad.
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Investigating this, investigating that, and general investigation. Out the fucking way, Watson.
Locked.
Fuck's sake. Right, where is that bell end? Because this place is huge.
Locked.
Fuck's sake. Moving on. Was it for first person? R. Yeah, R. For first person. Con's not here. Con's not here either. Oh god, where was he? Oh, that's where the fire is. I didn't find him for a bit. It must be this way. That's locked. Back the way we came, through a different door. Yeah, in here. In here feels good.
Locked.
Locked!
Seed house.
Whose house?
Seed house. Locked.
Oh god, it's funny as fuck, isn't it? Oh! Just a long chat about all life, really. He started and kept up with exercise and hobbies and stuff. It's nice to see, because I think he struggled a bit in the past. We all struggled a bit in the past. Good to know he's out there exercising, though, because I know that that's genuinely a big fucking help. If only I could be arsed to fucking get back to it. It's the anniversary of mine and my PT's first meeting relatively recently, and the anniversary of my first ever session at the gym only a few days ago. I've not been at the gym in about 4 or 5 months now. And it's starting to show. It's all starting to come back around my face and my neck and my belly. And I've lost all of my gains. I don't have no gains no mo. I'm not as fat as I was when I first started a year ago, though. A year ago, I was much, much wider in the face and much fatter in the stomach. I just wish I'd kept it up, because I'd be... If I kept it up for the whole year, mans would be hench as fuck by now. Like, legit. My man, he fucking put me through some shit. Anyway, kind of making me think I need a big life shake-up, but I'm trying not to stress about that at 3 in the morning. Fair one. Very much feeling that. I need to do my couch to 5k again. Just fucking hit the gym.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Get on the treadmill.
Oh,
I mean,
she is the young lady
this is
who
what I can't
studied
tell
with
myself. I just need to get on the
She visits
treadmill,
here sometimes
hit
to
like
help out
1,000
with the
calories on the
greenhouses.
treadmill,
In
which,
fact, she
if
should
you're
be
going
here
at the right
today.
pace, takes about an hour.
She wanted to work at the seed house.
Just do
That's
that.
the small greenhouse
Like,
across from the large glass
every
house.
day, or 5 out of 7 days, you know? And you'd be amazed at the difference it'll make, especially if you fucking start actually lifting shit as well.
At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't
Lift
know
weights,
about
mate.
the other
That
rooms.
is the trick.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path. And I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell
Saw
you
my
that Mr.
PT
Hamish
for the
has
first
not
time
and has
in
never
months the
been
other
the
day. We
deputy director
message
of Kew
every
Gardens.
now and then,
My father would not have tolerated it.
but I actually saw him. I came home
That
from
is
work.
most interesting. He told us
As I was
that he
walking through the door, I could hear my missus
Yes,
talking.
because he believes that the management should be
She
passed
normally
down to
does.
him now
She's
that
normally
my
on the phone
father
or
is dead.
something.
But in
But then I
actual
walked
fact, Mr.
in,
Hamish only
looked
has
into the
the
living
honour of
room,
being
and
the
my fucking
garden's
PT was just
longest-serving
stood there, because
employee.
we're all actual mates
In
as
fact,
well.
if we are to think logically
He was
at all,
just stood there,
it should be me who takes
and I
over
looked
the
at him,
management of
he looked
Kew
at me, we
Gardens.
just smiled, and we were like,
Do you not have a good relationship with
massive
Mr. Hamish?
hugs.
I suppose so.
We used to
But we have
hang
very
out
little in
all
common.
the time.
Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens.
I don't know what's
and
happened.
I cannot say
It's
that I
weird.
share his passion.
I see.
Got resistance
and
bands.
how was
Does
his
that
relationship
count?
with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious.
Lift weights,
He would be
mate.
furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my
Shit, if
father
you can
was
get a
stealing
PT,
all of the
get a
credit for
PT.
himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated
Remarkable people.
anyone.
Remarkable.
Dismissively, with indifference.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Man's got keys. Right, we need to meet Miss White. We've got keys. We need to find a use for the fragment. Find a use for the keys. Well, keys are easy enough. I thought I saw something do a thing there. Fucking let me out. Oh, fuck, it was right there the whole time. Okay, into whatever this room is. Fucking champagne?
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste. Champagne. French wine. A remarkable vintage.
They did say he had a taste for the liquors. And I bet when he had the people sat on his face, he was a very big fan of that as well. Shit jokes.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Christ. I thought I'd gotten away with without having to read something then. Oh well. New plant species. The Kew Garden teams are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley. Wow. One that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They have named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference. I'm assuming it's going to say yes. Next Monday morning upon this very subject. Oh, that was easy enough. Painless. Painless. Are you shitting me? Is that it? Nope. There's the thing. My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say, while I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. So we fired her. Interesting. Bit passive-aggressive, bit narcissistic, some might say. Photographs.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
You sound shocked. Oh, Pooh's lays. Oh, God. Skip. I can't be arsed. Hello? There, we nailed it. We did it, honest.
A list of the plants that were displayed at the exhibition and later stolen.
More importantly, that letter. Oh, that's not important at all, apparently. This letter, though. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinarily precious and rare species of plants. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889. Want to look up. So I must respectfully ask you once again to notarise the permissions on these plants on the behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents were sent to you on Monday. P.S. See you in Boodles on Tuesday. As always, Montague Dunn. Oh, God. God, more things to read. Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. What? You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. What? They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie we need not elaborate that was reported in the press as of the case of June 14th, 1889. There it is again. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate. Another letter.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn, rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street, and educational scholarship at the London University, credits opened at Hamilton's, Radigan House, Taylor's, and at Baird and Sons Luxury Jewellers. Right, she was definitely fucking... She's a prostitute. Essentially what I'm getting at here. We have clues, though. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. Anything else? Just checking. I've just missed 3:16. Stone Cold Steve Austin o'clock. I carry on doing that. Missing it by a minute. You know the one. Right, we done this room, or what? I think we are. Fucking leg it!
Locked.
No, it fucking isn't. Oh, we are going to be here for 1,000 years.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
It's burning outside, remember?
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Okay. Oh shit, I've not seen one of these puzzles in a while. How is that not bang on the fucking money? Ah, that's how. There's nothing to match that shit. Oh, boo this. Fucking boo this. Oh god, I'm stressing myself out so much now. There's literally only one line. Okay, so a lot of this matches. All I can think for that. Oh, you fucker. Okay, that looks good. On that side. Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. Oh, fuck me, it moves. I forgot it moves. Okay, that looks kind of good. If we do that... No, that doesn't work. That might work, though. If we do that... Yes! Fucking hell!
Open.
That was hard work.
Miss White's locker. Apparently, Miss White is a capable student. A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
Dear Mother and Father, I am writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. Now that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? Margaret. I mean, props.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Awesome.
A vanity pair.
Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all of these years that have passed since you left without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are the modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. And none of us have ever compromised their reputation, as it appears you have already with your employer, Mr. Dunn. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Your parents. Signed, your parents. Ridiculous. Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honour if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert. Is that the son? I'm paying attention to names. I feel that might be the son.
Albert's locker.
Yep. Yep.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results with our entry exams, we are unable to invite you onto the Royal Naval School into. Your father, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust to you the director Reed J. the directorship of the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew, and it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept all our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens. Yours very faithfully, this cunt. Yeah, the son did it. The son wants to go and do ships. The father's like, nah.
Young
I thought I saw
Albert
something here.
Standing with a woman in front of London University.
Yeah, Albert's been done dirty here.
Martin Hamish's locker. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
I mean, the locker's right next to him. The son could just read this shit. Mr. General Secretary. Recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. When Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. Your reasons were political, and so I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency, so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead, freeing my mind of this uncertainty. Yeah, this guy's a cunt, but I honestly think it's the son. I think the crime's been a game.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
But he does have all the tools.
Father and I, Kew Gardens.
Oh, this is a tricky case, motherfucker. It's a tricky case. Tea time.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
I'll be able to follow him in a sec.
Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Oh God, I'm really
Several
thrown.
drops of the substance was. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent.
I'm really
We neither
thrown.
would
Is
know.
it the fucking son? Is it the fucking guy that wants the position in the job? I don't know. We need a dog. Let's find the dog. We need time to extend by another half an hour, isn't it? Or at least get the dog section out of the way. You know what, I was keeping an eye on the time so I wouldn't miss Booyaka Booyaka 619 for the amount of time we've been streaming, and I missed that too. How very frustrating. Tobes, let's go.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Oofed. Any fresh deductions to be done? If it breaks this time, then I'm calling the stream. Just putting that out there. No, but White's studies and fucking ambitions probably match, don't they? No? There we go. There's one. I knew there'd be one. White's studies and social situation were completely dependent upon Montague Dunn's wealth. Cool. And the game didn't break, so we're good to continue. If anyone's still here and with me, which I don't think they are.
Let us take.
But eventually,
Toby
when this shows up
to
on
the
YouTube in about
laboratory.
a month,
He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
might get some comments in chat. Comments in the comment section.
Search,
obviously.
Toby. Search.
Sniff, dog. This way, master. Strafing with the dog again. Let's go. Oh, clip the wall there. I'm going over here. Strafing. It's a big old dog drift. Digging.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
Oof. Yes.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Back to Baker Street to do some shit. Yes. Shit, there's so much to do at Baker Street. Plus the chatty information. Right, well, let's... Oh, shit, where are we? Can we have the conversations? We can, but let's not. Let's go to Baker Street, because we might uncover more conversation threads. Right, research. Also the letters. Apparently we missed the letters because the game broke. Just want to get those out of the way. Research. Exotic plants. Right, okay, here we go. Botany. Exotic plants. See, nailed it first time. These plants have a certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Those words, yeah, all of those words. Only the first three can be dangerous to humans, particularly that one, but only under specific conditions. Plants should react to a process of aggression against which it will issue deadly spores.
Here it is.
We can do math. Not math. Deduction. The killers may be those who stole the exotic plants, including deadly species, from the last exhibit at Kew Gardens. Delicious. Saved. Nice. Search for the... Right, we want to be in the newspapers for that one. 89. Something about the Navy?
That is not the one. That
Scandal. Divine Syndicate club followers of the God King Tree One, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road, protectors of plants and more, particularly trees, are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organisation are suspected of financial malfeasance. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of a judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private investigation organisation, which has given its goal the defence and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party. Oh no, overthrowing Parliament with plants.
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Interesting. But don't we have some shit to do here as well? Yes, we do.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens. Let us use a pipette to...
Pipette. No need to let him carry on cracking on. That's a different colour entirely, but okay.
A colourless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens. Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Gonna head to bed, but good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you very much. I think I'm probably fucking gonna give up in a minute anyway. I know I said I'd go an extra half an hour, but I think I'm probably gonna do this and call it.
I need to take a pipette.
Catch you next time. I hope you do. Good night, Harriet. Much love. Deuces.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Yeah, definitely leaning back towards the fucking guy that wants to be the man when he's not the man, as opposed to the son. Ooh, tricky shit. Look, there's so much going on. So much going on. Save. Okay, where to?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Oh, the options. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm going to shut it down. Scotland Yard is now an option. Was that an option before? Divine Syndicate fucking wasn't. Let's head there. And then we'll save the game, you bastard. Otis will assume it's going to do it for us. And we'll call it a day. We have streamed for near 6 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's long enough. Most professional streamers do like 2-hour streams. Like, what? What? And you call this your job? Fucking waste, man.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
That's a save. That's my face. And over this tranquility, I will display, or well, I'll just hand down the ancient knowledge of the way you should live your life, which is with peace, tranquility, and to live, and to laugh, and to limp biscuit. And until next time, deuces.